Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to part 2 of our 24-hour Metal Gear Solid Marathon. We've completed Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. We've completed the original Metal Gear Solid. We're now on to our third and final game, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. My favorite game of all time. This was the game that made me realize how strong and phenomenal storytelling is in video games. This is the GOAT, in my opinion. No game has come close to the themes, ideas, characters, soundtrack, gameplay that is presented in Metal Gear Solid 2. This is the best. This is the best. I'm sorry, I'm a client. This is the best. This is the best. Alright. So, without further ado, let's just jump straight into it. We've got a game to do. Here we go. Such a fucking good introduction as well. George, giving us the intro again. Sorry. Alright, here we are, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. I'm just doing the giveaway post. Okay, yeah. Alright, just put out the post then in the announcements channel. Mega quiet. How am I now? How am I now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me, George? Hello? 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 Okay. Sorry, I went like talking into the mic because I was just setting up the giveaway. So, basically, I've just put out a post in the announcements channel letting you know that there's going to be a gaming giveaway. It's going to be a gift card of your choice. Well, platform of choice, I should say. All you have to do to enter is react to this post in the announcements channel and chat within the Metal Gear Solid live stream below. And the winner will be revealed during our Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty playthrough. So, I mean, let's just see something. So that's mine and George's playthrough right now. Oh my god, 2023, 2024, 2025. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna start this exactly at 10 PM on the hour. So, I know exactly, where we're up to with everything. But yeah, I'm very excited to begin Metal Gear Solid 2. Very excited. Wow, what a trip it's been so far, though. What a trip it's been. It's been an incredible little roller coaster. And yeah, very excited to continue. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say right now because we're just on the pause menu waiting to jump into this game and talk about how great Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty is, but you guys already know how highly I think of this game. Energy levels, by the way, feeling good. Feeling good. I know they're not going to be good in about 5 to 6 hours time. And I don't know what we're going to do after this game. Yeah, it's gonna be one for the Bailey Points history books for sure. Thing is though, give me props because I've only had 2 coffees today. 2 coffees. I need like usually 5 coffees to push through an entire day. At this point, I would probably have had 5 coffees if it was just a normal day. Yeah. If this was any other day, I would be 5 coffees deep right now. 5 coffees deep. Before we start Metal Gear Solid 2, I want some words of wisdom from the Bailey Points community. I want some words of wisdom from you guys. So let me just plug in the good old mic. I'm gonna join. Just give me a minute. Guys, do not swear. You are live on Bailey Points. I need some motivation for the next 12 hours. I need some words of wisdom. I need some inspiration. What are we saying?
Keep going, really, isn't it? You're 2 games down.
Rex, anything from you, mate?
I'd rather keep from my mouth shut on this part.
Okay, no worries, mate. Smack?
Smack was saying that he wants to start playing Metal Gear Solid 2 at the same time as you start on stream, but he's just not here. Rex, you broke character.
Rex, you got something to say to my lovely community or to whoever else comes to watch this stream in the future?
Yeah, you.
You're right.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Right, here we go. Next.
Follow that tune.
Follow that tune. Nice one, Smack. Right, guys, I'm going back to the stream for you've truly inspired me to keep going for the next 12 hours. Let me tell you that. Words of wisdom right here. Keep on going. You alright? And follow that tune. I mean,
Been playing these bagpipes.
Playing these bagpipes for about 20
minutes now.
Yeah. Right, I love you guys, and if I'm feeling tired, I probably will be back in here just to get some energy boost from you guys. But yeah, see you in a bit.
Have fun.
Right, here we go. Let's begin.
The Hudson River, 2 years.
I am going to skip all this because I've done the wrong dog tags. Shit.
All right, let's look at your...
Return to the main menu. Yes. Ah! Did it again? Fuck! I hate 2001 dog tags. I know it doesn't make much of a difference, but...
This is... All right, let's look at your...
Okay. Cool. Let's go. Can't believe I had to boot this up 3 times. Third time's a jam now. Right, I'm not gonna go on autopilot here and just spam. New game. Tanker plant. Normal. Radio type 2. 2002. Let's do this. Here we go, guys. May I present to you the best game. The best game of all time.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
I've actually seen this bridge in person. What an amazing introduction. Honestly, it doesn't get any better than this. Jeremy, welcome on in. No, that is not Salty Snake. But I don't know what you mean. Here we go, guys. What a fucking amazing intro to the greatest game of all time. As Zero says to Snake at the start of Metal Gear Solid 3. Spread your wings and fly. Truly fucking incredible, man. Truly fucking incredible. There's the title reveal. You're pretty good.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting,
Picked up in
huh?
this version.
I'm at the sneak
Tell me
point.
about it.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's
Dumb
busted.
truck of an ass.
Landing
Oh.
impact.
We
Tell
must
me
have
about it.
overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei-Ling.
Meiling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No
Liar.
traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, You wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Russian gunship.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military
Correct.
commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
I think I appreciate this game so much more after visiting New York now. You know, knowing that I've been here and experienced all this, there's just a new level of like appreciation, immersion for this game. Okay, didn't spot me. But yeah, there's so much attention to detail in this game. Hideo Kojima made the Metal Gear Solid game that he wanted to make. And as we play through Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, I'm going to be sharing with you a lot of the cool details in this game, providing more context on certain scenes, characters, codec calls, and showing you some secrets and Easter eggs. I mean, this game released for the PS2, by the way, people. And I think it's absolutely amazing that the attention to detail is here. For example, you know, as soon as someone enters the tanker, you've got all of this water just gathering there because it's raining from outside. I think that's great. Also, the fog, as soon as we entered the tanker, it was like our camera was like fogged up, but as we got in, we warmed up, so the fog on the screen cleared up. I think that's really, really clever. You love the Metal Gear Solid series, Jeremy? I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. Like, this is like my series, like my favorite games of all time. With obviously Metal Gear Solid 2. This very game that we're playing right now being my favorite game of all time. So much attention to detail. It just baffles me that this game released on the PS2. One of my favorite little Easter eggs to begin with is the the call that you can have with Otacon while Snake's beating his Snake. Let's have a little.
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
I have the PS2. I also have a PS2 version of Metal Gear Solid 2, which is signed by both David Hayter and Quentin Flynn. And I've got it framed as well. Yeah, I had the pleasure of meeting them last year. It was amazing. I do. You're right there, George. That's exactly a perfect example of me beating my meat around you. But yeah, you can just run past those guys in that section.
Freeze.
In the addition of Metal Gear Solid 2, you can hold up enemies, which is great. I think it's really cool, like when you point the gun at the face, they close their eyes as well. Really cool. Yeah, take care, Jeremy. Obviously, there's the implementation of shadows, and enemies can see shadows in this game, which I think is really, really cool. Even like down to the craziest detail of I shoot this fire extinguisher. The contents spray everywhere. If you look at these windows, you can see all of the heavy rain just pouring against the glass. Just giving you an idea of how torrential this storm must be. Even the contents gathered on the floor, it's really, really cool. Even like this bell here, if I shoot it, ding. So clever, so clever. Our first surveillance camera. It is still, so we can just put our back against the wall and shimmy all the way across. As so. We can now open lockers, as you saw before and now. And within lockers, there's items that we can get, rather than just being laying around everywhere. I'm gonna take care of that guy, because I think he's on the camera. You know what, no, let's take him down. I don't think the camera can see him from that range. But yeah, even if we come into the kitchen here, I think I do this during every single playthrough, but as I showed you, the sound for each item is completely different. So these pans all have a different sound to them. Listen. I think that's amazing. Plates as well. Plates can be smashed. And the condiments as well. You can smash them. And the products spill onto the table. Really, really cool. But yeah, our mission objective right now is to just get photographic evidence of the new Metal Gear that has been developed by the Marine Corps. But as our objective was to take pictures of the new Metal Gear, this ship has been taken over by terrorists, so that's also a little problem that we need to be wary about. There's the Kasaka.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
More and more men. All of the tanker. Like the one to steal. It's like Metal Gear. But we'll find out more shortly. Technical coordinates as to where this tank is going. Where is it going?
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Who's that? It's Olga Grulovich. And she's armed. What you can do as well is, I think you can see it as well. There she is. Really, really cool that you can see her from this window. Again, you know, you've got to get it just right for... Yeah, there she is. Very cool.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit.
I can't believe this game is 25 years old this year.
This is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go.
That is just crazy to me.
I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my
That
grandchild?
is absolutely crazy.
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
Is that right? Is that right,
Show
George?
your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Can we get it? Can we get it?
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Nice dodge.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Alright, first boss fight, let's go. There's a lot of like cool attention to detail in this boss fight. One being like the interactable environment when you shoot at things. So I can shoot that spotlight. I can
I've
shoot
been with the unit since I was born.
buckles of this top.
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my
Bam.
family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
There you go.
I have
There's
no
the
one,
infrared
nothing except the
sensors
unit.
from the hallway that we saw before. Really, really cool. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us. Oh, whoa. Good shot, Olga. I just got her on the boob. Crazy. And now she's running slow because of stamina. Is being hit. Oh, one more shot, okay. Yeah, a really cool feature as well is like depending on where you hit an enemy in the body with your tranquilizer. Depends on how quick they'll be knocked out unconscious. So if you shoot someone in the head, they'll be knocked out unconscious immediately. If you shoot them in like a limb, like the arm or leg, then it might take a few more seconds for them to be rendered unconscious. Again, this game came out in 2001 for the PS2. These type of gameplay features, mechanics should not have been featured in a 2001 PS2 title. Like, this game was way ahead of its time, and still is, in lots and lots of areas. You see, when it came to Metal Gear Solid, all Kojima wanted to do was do 2 games. He just wanted to do Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2. But after the huge positive reception from Metal Gear Solid 2, Konami were like, no, you have to do a 3rd game. So that's why he did a prequel, because he didn't want to touch the ending, the story of Metal Gear Solid 2. He didn't want to
The ship
continue
appears
it.
to be under their control.
So then they were like,
The
after
men
Metal
have
Gear Solid
Russian
3,
gear,
oh, you
but
need
I
to do
haven't been
another
able
one.
to find out anything
And then he
else
did
about
Metal
their
Gear Solid
origin.
4 to be like,
I
right,
know who
that's
they
it, I'm
are.
not doing anymore.
do.
And they were like, no,
We've
you gotta do
ID'd the old
one more
man.
now.
Who
So
is he?
he's like, alright,
Sergei
okay, I'm gonna do another
Kurlukovich.
prequel. So then he did Metal Gear
Kurlukovich,
Solid
one of
5.
Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel.
Yeah, Gruklovich
He's
is
the one Ocelot was supposed to
mentioned
meet up with after Shadow
in
Moses.
Metal Gear Solid 1
They're after Metal
by
Gear.
Ocelot.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
He
We didn't dig
lied.
up this info
He
about the new Metal
lied.
Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind.
And by the way, I
There's
know
really
you're
no
in
one out there who
Democrat.
knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Right. And if we pick up Olga, she'll drop her dog tags. The Russian park. And we come around here. And we go back inside, because there's no point going around. We just can go back in. Alright, back into the crew's quarters. Tiny crew's quarters, by the way. Very tiny crew quarters. You think for this tanker there'd be a bigger crew quarters? Maybe that's what the bar is downstairs. Then again, no. Snake does say something like, you'd think there'd be like more personnel on this tanker. So yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, I've never thought about it like that, actually. See, this is the thing as well with Metal Gear Solid 2 is the more I play it, the more I find like new things out. It's crazy. Like every single playthrough, I learn something new out. Yeah, because, yeah, no, he's right. No, because then again, when you go into the hold, there's so many Marines down there. So many Marines.
There's somebody there.
What the fuck is bro going? But yeah, here we are. There's the bar. There's the seating area. There's a presentation happening on the TV screen there of something. We'll find out shortly what that something is. Let's go down now. Stun grenade. Engine room. Dun, 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 dun.
Raven?
Yeah, you think it's Raven from Metal Gear Solid 1? Well, you're wrong. It's just an action figure of Vulcan Raven. And if we shoot it shoots. A nice reference to the Vulcan Raven boss fight at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. And if we open this locker... Oh, jump scare. I don't know why, but as a kid, that jump scare always got me, man. I really don't know how or why. We could take pictures of a few things right now, but I don't want to.
Freeze.
No!
Okay, so break my fall. It's a 9 bullets. The rifle at the end there, where did I the rifle? Where's this guy? We got the USB as well, but we don't really need the USB. I'm gonna try and go for a passive run.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Ah! I fucked up.
What was that just now? What was that just now? Spotted the intruder. Stand back on the phone.
I don't know what I was doing, you know. What was I doing?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
So that's good as well. We got to see the game over screen. Change enemy placement.
What was that just now? Oh, what's that? Oh.
That's it. I never ever did that right. I always go up, don't I? I always realise. God. Why am I playing this like this is the first time I've played this game? I'm just gonna wait here because yeah, that's it. I couldn't remember like where this guy looks. Gonna hide in a locker because this guy is gonna patrol the area.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
I have to wait until he disappears. But yeah, guys, just want to say thank you very much for tuning into our Metal Gear Solid 24-hour marathon, our annual tradition at this point. We're on to our third and final Metal Gear Solid game, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. And I hope you're having fun. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're excited to probably see me dying in the next 3 to 4 hours. Dying of tiredness. So let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Alright? That's going to be happening. That is going to be happening. I am going to be dying with tiredness. But I've been very smart this year. Even smarter than last year and the year before that and the year before that and the year before that. I have not had a single coffee. Well, sorry. I'm going delirious in this hour. I've had 2 coffees. Usually at this point, I'd have 5 coffees. But I've only had 2 so far. So, in an hour's time, an hour and 20 minutes, midnight, I will be having a monster. And then after that, I will be having coffees.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some
I'm gonna
kind of
get some
device on both
snacks
sides
as well
of the
at
hall.
midnight.
Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Yeah, I got ammo. One, 2, 3. Done. Right, into the hold we go. Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed.
Freeze.
No!
Oh, I missed. Alright. Into the next hold. Get some M9 bullets. More USB rounds. More USB rounds. A ration, no, we'll take that. Alright, first boss encounter. Well, I wouldn't call it a boss encounter, but it's almost staged as a boss encounter, and even if you do the boss rush, which is a separate game mode, these are featured. So, yeah, it's almost like a mini boss. That's the first boss encounter. Second boss encounter. I'll go with our first boss encounter.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there? Who goes there?
Oh, it's you, Shalashashka.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
Bang.
What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Alright, we're in the holds now. Where we believe...
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's
Metal
taking
Gear
longer
is
than
being
I
held.
expected.
I was going to say
already
Metal
passed the
Gear
Verrazano
name,
Bridge.
but
All
hasn't
right,
been
we'll
shared
use
yet.
another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Bottom of the ocean.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
Snake, respond! Snake!
I tried to show off. I tried to grab the ledge coming down, but it wasn't my day.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is
of course another Metal Gear.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world...
Easy.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
And it is the beauty Metal Gear Ray. The absolute beautiful beast.
The shift in the balance of power will...
So we just need to take picture from the front right.
And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Front left.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
The front.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise
and one of the Marine Corps markers.
See, I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
There you go. I say this every single time we play Metal Gear Solid 2, but when I first boosted this game up on the PS2 as a kid, I got to this point in the game where we're on the computer terminal. Solid Snake inputs a password or a username, and it says Scott, and I was like, what? How does the game know my name? How does the game know my name? This is a PS2. How does the game know my name? Well, it doesn't, because the login is actually Scott Dog, the leader of the Marine Corps, who's given the talk at the moment, given the presentation.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next one's...
Front.
Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
And then Grunkovich. Oh, forget the photos. Get out of there now. Go. Done. We did it.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
And the goddamn
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Shalashaska.
I am known Shalashaska.
Revolver
also
Ocelot.
called Revolver Ocelot.
I love this black part.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Oh, I'm not
Steal?
here to steal.
No, I'm taking it back.
Famous.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Oh, this guy's still recording the entire thing.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
See, we're almost at the
What do you
target.
intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the
They want
streets?
I was raised in
tanker to
Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the
in
nuclear
an exact
research
spot,
outpost.
it would seem.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
It is.
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret
Designs
to
were
inform you that I have no intention of
created
selling Metal
at
Gear.
not
As I
Groznygrad,
said,
the
to take it back.
facility where we see the guy in Metal Gear Solid 3 with the nice shoes. Forgot what his name is. Granin? Granin, is it? Yeah.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
He said it. He said
How's
it.
that
He said
possible?
Lale Lule Lo.
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
I do not know how Drukovich doesn't have enough time to shoot Ocelot in the time Ocelot takes his coat off, unholsters his revolver, and kills him. But then again, he does the lines with the coat, so it kind of makes sense. And then, yeah. Scott Dolphins just collateral damage.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
That's a good one, that, George. And Ocelot times. That's a good one. He's so fucking good. I love that pose that he does like this. What a badass. What a badass.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
What a madman. One absolute madman. Liquid.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid? Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's arm.
So cool, man. So cool.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Metal Gear! It's already active!
No, that is not Solid Snake!
Welcome back, Rolly. open into the tanker. And it just uses it to blast the hole. It's almost a technical marvel how they were able to capture all of this for this segment in such a limited area. Already, Will. Already. I was made for this. I was made for this.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Yeah, the Ray Gauntlet.
Yes.
He's gonna follow a pattern.
Yes. I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher
Leg,
is most
mouth.
useful.
That one's done.
I look
Leg,
forward to
mouth. That
tomorrow
one's
morning's
done.
news
Leg,
flash.
mouth. That one's done.
I would
Repeat.
say the Marine Corps' plans are on
Always only 3 on the platform.
Yes, of course.
You've just gotta
Mr.
cycle
President.
between them in the exact same attack pattern without breaking flow. If you break flow, then you fucked. It's really hard to bring your pattern from that point. Very much a rhythm. Before anyone questions why have I got an easy playthrough going, that's the playthrough where me and Georgia playing Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Last time we played it was the 23rd of November. Georgia, we need to continue. We need to continue with our Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough. But anyway, this is the new one. Let's just do this. And this is where the real game happens. It's time to get into the thick of it.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
There it is. The big shell.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Elsewhere, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Quite an elaborate story.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
The exact same objectives as what Solid Snake has in the original Metal Gear Solid.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck.
Now, there's a few things to pay attention to here.
What's the visibility?
One, Raiden's voice.
The lights on the plant struts
and secondly, the
functional.
volume bar on the codec call has now
goggles.
changed.
Any problems?
Originally, it was a
There was a brand new hole cut through
curved
the
bar,
oil fence.
but
There's
now it's
someone
this
else
jagged,
besides me that wanted to get in
squarish,
badly.
That's not
gun-looking
possible.
What about SEAL
volume
Team
bar.
10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now
And here's
designated
the voice change.
Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some
immediately
kind
his
of
first
legendary
line is,
mercenary.
I've completed 300
Okay,
missions
we'll
in
skip
VR.
that part. Make sure
Just
nobody
giving you
sees you.
the
If you
first
need
impression
to,
of who
contact
Raiden
me
really
by
is.
codec. The frequency is
He's coming across as
140.85.
this
When you
rookie.
want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
The exact same as
Sounds
Metal Gear
good.
Solid.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Yeah, another thing I really like is, you know, people playing this for the first time would be like, wait, what? I thought we were playing as Snake. You're so confused. You don't know who this character is. You don't know how long are you going to be playing as him for. You can see he has white hair coming out of the mask. But you're like, who is this guy? It's definitely not Snake, because Snake doesn't have white hair. And Snake has got a completely different physique. But as a sign of this character being completely different, the oxygen mask almost resembles the characteristics of an alien's face, almost stating that Raiden is an alien to the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Even if you look through the mask, it's almost like alien eyes, right? You know, Raiden's an alien to the series. He's a foreigner. Yeah, I like that. There's a lot of ideas and concepts like this throughout Metal Gear Solid 2 that are open to interpretation, which is another reason why I think this game is extraordinary, like one of the best games of all time. You know, he also says, the Colonel, that the skull suit is to help with Raiden's performance, to maximize performance, but some of the other stuff he said as well comes across that this is tracking all of my data. This is almost like a data harvester. It's monitoring my performance. It's tracking what I'm doing. Why did they need to track all of this information? Why did they need this information? You know? I think if we look at these and we call the Colonel, we get something.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
So I know this is Metal Gear Solid and there are a lot of far-fetched ideas and characters. But as we play through Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty, we come to understand that we can't always trust what the Colonel is saying. And his explanation for these large amount of bugs appearing in the Big Shell seems a little bit far-fetched to me. You know, genetically altered bugs that feed off crude oil to help with the decontamination. Yeah, that sounds a little bit crazy, that Colonel, if you ask me. Because if they feed off crude oil, then why is it when I lie down and they get covered all over me that rations are their favorite? If they're to feed off oil, why are rations the favorite? You know? Seems a bit far-fetched if you ask me, Colonel. A bit far-fetched. Yeah, we've still got all these texts as well in the game where it says Metal Gear 2, Guns of Patriots. People were trying to figure out for years what this meant, but Bluepoint just didn't know how to replace the textures and in these areas of the game, so instead they just put Metal Gear 2, Guns of Patriots. And I think there's another alteration of like Metal Gear something something. Yeah, people looked into it too much thinking it was a tease for a new Metal Gear game, but in fact it's not.
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
It's here as well. It says something. Tanker hangar. It's like, what? Yeah, something like Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, tank hangar. They just didn't know how to kind of enhance the tech that was on these platforms. So instead, they just, I don't know, filled them with something generic, which people looked too much into.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
All right. Seems very familiar to the introduction to Metal Gear Solid 1. You know, got to use a lift to get up to the Big Shell. There's a forklift here, but the only difference is this thing called a node. Oh, what shall our name be? What shall our name be? Ooh. What shall our name be? I think our name last year was like... I think it was Cameron's. So what should we do this year? What shall we put down as the name this year? You know what? What should we do? Willy points. No, we'll do Porkham's. Oh, I don't know when he was born. Let's just say my birthday. There we go. Porkham's there is. There we go. We're good to go.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Deal with it.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
It is crazy how the story of this game becomes more and more relevant as the years go on.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
It's all about the
Find
control
somewhere
of
to
digital
hide until the elevator
and
arrives. You must stay out of sight.
the manipulation and control of society. But I completely forgot there's another theme in this game that is so apparent in everyday life now that... yeah, it's just crazy. It is crazy. This game predicted the future. This game is the future. This game is what we're all living. Here we go. Another lift sequence.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
My man.
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Great game. Honestly. Amazing game.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay. So the Colonel doesn't want us to give away our position. This is a sneaking mission, and we're not to communicate with SEAL Team 10.
I'll go check the roof.
Bit weird.
I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Guys, that's one eyebrow there. Just couldn't. Let me lift in one eyebrow.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
All right. How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
All right.
I'm gonna get the firearm to begin with. The M9. I think it's an M9. Oh, I think we get the... Did we get the M9 now? Can't remember.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Roger, Roger.
That.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
Yeah,
As I said
weird.
before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
Why we
So we just listen in.
There comes.
I'm
Why are we
patching it
just
through.
listening in?
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is
crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
See, the President's life is in danger. We're not bothered about SEAL Team 10, but the President's life's in danger. Obviously, he's the most important person. But at the same time, shouldn't we be concerned about SEAL Team 10's life as well? Or are they just playing a role in all of this too? Makes you think, makes you wonder.
Nothing here.
So I'm going over here to get the firearm. The M9. And then if we call the Colonel with the M9 in our hands, he has this to say.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The President is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Strut B is to the northwest of Strut A. First, make your way to Strut A on the double. The President's life is at stake here.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Right. Focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood?
He is the terrorist. What is he the terrorist?
That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago. The tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of Snake, though.
Raiden, VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
What do you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake sank that tanker loaded with crude oil. The end result being severe environmental pollution in Manhattan Bay. Put any misperceptions of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
Very adamant. Very adamant. He is a terrorist.
Raiden, I see you found a weapon.
Where's the one?
Why are there weapons here, of all places? The big shell is supposed to be just a facility for marine filtration, right?
The terrorists probably brought it in with them.
Dunno. Looks like it's been here from before them.
What are you saying?
Raiden, there is no time for armchair theories. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Roger that.
So there's two things to take away there. Raiden is like, why is there just a weapon lying around here? It looks like it's already been used. And if you remember at the start of the game, the Colonel is like, you can't use any of the enemy's weapons because all of the weapons are ID locked to the terrorists. They're like black market modified weapons that can only be used by their designated users. So you can only use a weapon that is unlocked, that's brand new out of the box. So how come Raiden's able to pick up this M9 right now and just use it? And then secondly, it makes a point that, well, this M9's been here for quite some time. Hinting that, you know, maybe something else is in play. And the guy's like, no, you're on a mission, no time for armchair theories. But this is the same guy who was telling us like 20 minutes ago that the bugs that we come across in this game have been genetically altered to eat crude oil. But then when we look at the facts, it says that rations are their favorite. You know, it's just, it seems that the Colonel is changing the narrative to what he wants, not what's based on facts. Now's not the time for armchair theories.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
There's somebody there.
And this scene is very familiar to a scene that we've come across before in maybe the original Metal Gear Solid. Anyway, I'm gonna let this play out while I eat a bit of food, okay guys? So I am still here, I'm just eating.
Respond!
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
We're back. We're back. So that got like a white tint. Let me just do something. All right. Yeah. Cool. Looks good. Let's see, just one more for good luck. All right, awesome. Oh. So it's interesting because I started talking about, you know, the use of weapons in this game, but Raiden was just able to pick up Snake's rifle and shoot it. But apparently the Colonel said all of the weapons are like user locked, so how come Raiden was able to pick up Snake's and use it? Very sus. Very sus.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
That was safe.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
That just sounds like Quentin Flynn. Doesn't it?
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Alright, let's go and meet the bomb defusal experts. Peter Stillman.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm a lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and...
You just spray this
there
on
we
the
go.
sucker.
Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all-access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
Marine talk.
Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a motto of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
To the groove, boy, you got to prove your love to me.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
The darkness comes. Oh, is like my controller dead? I think the controller might be dead. Let's just see. If it is, I can just grab the one behind me. Anyway, let's just use these bombs. Make easy wank of it.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in strut C.
I hope this helps.
The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
I haven't opened it yet, no. It's gonna get me under control, that though. I don't know when to open the monster. Don't know when to open it. Do we open it now? Oh god, this controller feels weird, man. Do we open it now? When should we crack it open? Oh wait, no, we don't need the nose. I was gonna call it a nade then. There's a snake. See ya. Set up cool. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Nothing here.
Nice. Oh. To be fair, I'm kind of glad that we just did that.
Nothing here.
There's a guy up top with binoculars, so we got to avoid him as well. And then you got this guy who ends up taking a... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh!
There's somebody there.
I thought he was going to spot me then, that guy. I feel like that's a That right there has happened to me like a bunch of times in the past. Who's there? It's me. It's Bailey points to pro. Coming at ya! Coming at ya! I don't know when to crack open the can. When do you think I should crack open the can, George? Tutorial channel coming at you.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
Will it, like, completely change me?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I do. I do. I don't want to, like, too close to the end. Maybe at 1 a.m. 11.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Yeah, I was thinking 1 a.m. I'm feeling okay right now. Feeling okay.
Riding here.
Once we get to
reported on the roof
1 a.m., that's when we have 8 hours left.
Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
Amateur.
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, right? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Oh.
What's that?
I like how in MGS2 you don't need your keycard equipped. Be careful, got a Claymore mines out there.
There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
similar to,
someone
MGS1.
calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Get into the groove, boy. You got to prove your love to me. Can I straight from here? That helps out massively. Where's your status report? You're late.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful.
An amazing coincidence.
I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Bye.
Take care.
How the fuck did that not hit him? Do I have to suppress him with this? Ooh. I don't. I thought that was gonna randomly spot me then, but I'm glad it didn't. Oh, okay.
Freeze! This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Just checked in our Metal Gear Solid 2 stream from last year, and we're on for the same time right now. Like, we're still making the same amount of progress, which is good. Which is really, really good. It's crazy how, like, exact I'm being with the times here. Like, I did think I would... Oh, fuck. I did think I'd be on for the same I did think I was going to be a little bit quicker than last year, but yeah, it's crazy to see that I'm on the same amount of time.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Oh no.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s
C4s
went
went
offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
It's a lot of time, that Raiden. It's a lot of time, brother. I was thinking, why am I waiting for this to go down when I can just destroy it? Because there's no, like, enemy personnel patrolling the bridge.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Hooray!
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well...
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Yeah, well, just as I was feeling like tired, Yell Dead Cell comes in. God. Monster points. Waiting for 1 AM, so in 9 minutes.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
I'll take over, Queen. This guy's going to be at Comic-Con next month, and I might get my copy of Metal Gear Solid 2 signed by him.
Everything we've planned.
That'd be cool.
But why would he do such a thing?
But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber. He's completely lost sight of our ideals, and with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Yeah, but well,
completely useless.
When I went to Comic-Con in Wales, I took 2 copies.
Now!
And I plan to only have one of them signed, but I took 2. Just in case one of them got ruined during travel. But, while I was there, I got 2 signed. One was a gift for someone Cameron knew.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone?
But I might get 2 signed this time. Like,
no,
both for me.
Death
I might
was meant for me.
get my current copy of
Why
PS2
am I the only one
Metal Gear
who
Solid
can't
signed by them.
die?
Probably get it signed on the
Alone again?
back, maybe.
Cheated out of death
I don't know.
again?
I don't know, I'm just looking at it now.
How long will you force me to live?
And then just get a second one and try and sell it. I
How
don't know.
much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
I don't know. Because it's cool to have both of the signatures on the front.
I thought you could give me peace.
Vamps on the front as
But
well.
you couldn't kill me either.
It looks so cool. It looks so cool. Yeah. Addressed to me is one of my most prized possessions. So something that says. Don't put it
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Those jellies that Georgia got me. They are, it's really, really nice that she got me jellies. One of those, like, oh my god, that didn't explode. One of those pick and mix ones. So you just get, like, what's available from, like, the grab thing, whatever. And, oh my god. The guy was asleep.
Freeze!
The jellies are like stale. She didn't realise. But yeah, I was chewing them before, and my fucking jaw was killing chewing them. I was like, oh. I know exactly when I'm going to try the monster. It's going to be after the Fat Man face. Which is going to be in just a moment. But the fight shouldn't take long. fight should only like take me a minute. Oh. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Even though I know I'm going the right way. I was worried then that the claymores might still be on the bridge.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
I feel like a proper New York accent. I didn't realize. Hey,
so that's what's going on.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, I'm walking here. I'm skating here.
And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Yeah, yeah. could kick him off, you know.
How about a little time off? Ow, ow,
Oh, good. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could, like, somersault into him and knock him off while he was skating. Dude, that's new. That's crazy. That is crazy. I never knew that. Well, I think as a treat, we'll be cracking this open.
Oh, no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Hey, yo, what do you mean?
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
I needed that.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it?
Shoot me, I'm already
When it goes
dead.
off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem.
Hey, yo.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Get into the groove, but you got to prove you're left to. Oh yeah, I will grab his dog tags, which are Pete standards. Did it?
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That
Okay,
means...
I am literally like...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
Yeah, I'm like 2 minutes behind.
Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused
2
on
minutes
protecting
behind than I
them.
was last year.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Very unusual behavior, Ken.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Alright, it's about time we crack open the monster. I'm kind of scared. I don't know why. Alright. This is the moment. I've never had a monster in my life. So we're going to be having one now. Monster Energy Ultra Zero Sugar. So, this is the very first monster I'll be drinking in my life. I'm 30 years old. I've never ever had an energy drink, so... Right, it's open. Let's do the smell test first. It smells like a Powerade. Yeah, it smells like a Powerade. It's nice. It's nice. Do you say it's like lemonade? Yeah, it just tastes like lemonade. That's all it tastes like. Lemonade. Lemonade in a can.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Well, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Right.
Like you,
so it's 3:30.
Are you Mr. X?
Let's see if the energy levels peak up in the next few minutes. How long do you think it'll be until it kicks in?
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Like Wildberry Skittles. See, I wish there was
Neither
more
enemy nor friend.
drinks like Monster that
Just a messenger from
where
the
is
Lulelo.
heavily caffeinated. Lale Lulelo, by the way. Yeah.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did
Am
you
I gonna
contact
start, like,
me?
I've been ordered
kicking
to
in like
give you
Rex
backup,
shortly.
including a
Like
relay of
super
necessary
energetic
intel.
that I've had like
Ordered by whom?
well, a kind of monster.
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether
That's a
I need to
know
know.
basis.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current
How
location
quickly
of
do you
the
think it would
president.
kick in?
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the
Because is it
current
the
location
placebo?
of
I'm
the
thinking, is it the
president.
placebo right now?
A secret
Because I am
service
feeling a little
agent
bit
named
like
Ames, currently being
energetic
held with
right
other
now.
hostages.
Secret
But I
Service.
don't know if that's
huh?
like placebo.
The
You know what I'm
head
saying?
of the president's security
I don't know
detail.
if that's placebo.
Ames has been fitted with the same
But I'm
type of
feeling
VIP
like
nano-machine system as
a
the
bit
president.
energetic.
If you're within range, you should be able
Feeling
to
good actually.
communicate.
Feeling really
Why
good
are
after
you
that.
telling me this?
Feel
Do I
like
need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand
I
that?
would have kicked
Of
it so
course,
quickly.
but you also have no
Yeah, it's
choice
probably the
but to
placebo
believe.
effect.
Do you have any other
Like 10
leads?
minutes.
Where are
Right.
those hostages?
23. You see how I am then. Probably take a bit of time to kick. Yeah. Of course.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core.
The Shell
You'll
1
find
core.
Ames there.
Hey George,
What does he look
you've
like?
done this
We
part of
don't
the
know
game.
if it
Can
is
you believe
indeed
that
a
you've
he.
done this
I've
part of the
never
game that we're on right now?
either.
How am I supposed
We've
to
not
look for
even reached
someone
the
without
part where
even a
we're up
description?
to.
Use your ears.
Which we
What's that
last
supposed to mean?
played, by the way,
has a
on the 23rd
pacemaker.
of November.
You'll be able to hear the
Believe that.
machine sound in the heartbeat.
We need to get back
You
to this,
expect me to
Georgia.
walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
You haven't got this far, George.
Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code.
Wow.
The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like, the nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant
the
of all
amount of-
places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the
So,
big shell
welcome
is the
in.
farthest thing from a clean
Jeremy,
plant there
how we
is.
doing? How we doing?
What?
Sorry,
Dead Set
I was just
didn't
looking
have
at
to
the amount of
bring
caffeine in
along with
Monster
them.
because
It
I'm
was right
currently
here to begin with.
I'm 30
Nothing
years old, by the way,
laissez-faire
people,
is
and this is
what
my
it
first
seems.
ever
Cover up.
Monster.
But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
But welcome
Very
in, Sosa.
same. Bipedal nuke capable
Hope you're doing well.
Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
You got some DCU camo.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it.
Do you mean by
Keep
that?
the controller's vibration function
DC
on.
Comics camo? Or you're on about like Metal Gear
What do
Solid?
I need a cell phone for?
Or are you completely on about something else? I'm so sorry. I've just zoned out while I was looking at the caffeine in Monster.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
But yeah, no,
I've been
good, Sosa. Thank
completely
you very
open
much
with
for
you,
asking.
Raiden. I've told you everything.
Hey,
Is
Sosa,
that
thank you very
everything
much
you
for the
know?
$2.50.
Or everything I need to
appreciate
know?
that.
Snap
I
out of
appreciate
it,
that very
Raiden.
much.
I'll have the Metal Gear
You're a
rumor
legend.
looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
You legend, sir.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the president's current location, we have no
Thank
other
you,
alternatives.
thank you from the bottom of my
right
heart.
now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Yeah, we're doing our 24-hour
Understood.
Metal Gear Solid marathon, people. We're on to our third and final game, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. We've just met up with Cyborg Ninja, aka Mr. X. And he's told us that we need to meet up with Ames to find the location of the president. But to meet Ames, we need to infiltrate Shell 1 core. requires us to get an AK-74U and a directional microphone. Now, the AK-74U is in the warehouse, which we've been into a few times. Dude, another $2. You didn't have to, but thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sosa. You're a real one. I appreciate that, brother. Really do. Really do. I hope everyone's had a great Friday. It's now early hours of Saturday for me. I've been live for 15 hours and 37 minutes. Hell yeah. And we've still got, like, what, 8 hours left? Are we close to the Vietnam section? Nowhere near close. Done, but welcome on in. Welcome back, dudes. We're still at the start of Metal Gear Solid 2, I'd say. I'll let you know when we reach the halfway point. I was going to say they're probably going to call in. I know where the AK-74U is. Yeah, we good.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Alright, let's go to the Shell 1 call. We've got everything that we need. We just need to get a directional microphone now, and that's it. He's the baddest of them all. The baddest. Shit! There we go.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the
right
terrorist group must be
an imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Right. Oh my god, I'm trying to like sneak past these guys, but I forgot I'm in their uniform. Stand on the nose. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Bam, bam. I didn't have my gun equipped. Let them kill me. Boy.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I thought I had to unequip my weapon to call the elevator like in Metal Gear Solid 1, but I was wrong. Are there any other series you're interested in doing a 24-hour stream on? Well, I don't do this all the time. I only do this like once a year. And I only do it during Easter. And I only do Metal Gear Solid, which is 1, 2, and 3. And the reason why I do the Metal Gear Solid series is, one, I love these games through and through. I could play them non-stop. And secondly, I know these games in and out. So I know like how long these games take me to complete. So if I spend too much time in a certain area, I know that I need to speed things up. But I think after this Metal Gear Solid marathon, I've been doing this for 5 years. 5 years straight, every single year, playing and completing Metal Gear Solid 1 to 3 in 24 hours. I think this being my 5th year will be my final year. And, you know, in the coming years, I'm going to change it to something else. Possibly Batman. Probably do Batman Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, and then Arkham Knight. So thank you very much for dropping by. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for the donations as well. I'm definitely going to get a cup of coffee tomorrow on you.
What was that sound?
So yeah, no, so I do appreciate it.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are
I don't blame this for the week. Nah, man. It takes some huge mental strength, mental capacity to do a 24-hour marathon. Gotta go to bed. I live in Germany. Oh, nice, Jeremy. I was in Germany in January. I love Germany. Love Germany. But yeah, take care of yourself, dude. Arkham series was good. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to play them.
One of those hostages
again,
in there is Ames.
Just to get
the only
like,
thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
And, like, where
his heartbeat should sound different from other people's.
Because I know the games.
Use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him.
Happens, or that
if it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
He'll do that.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure
I'd have to
before
replay
you
them
take
and
the
say,
risk.
well, I might do something
Don't
else.
call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious.
Like a From Software game.
If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise.
But yeah, this is going to be
my Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
It feels crazy to say that this is going to be the last year doing them. Will it be my last ever year doing them? Probably not, but
you're Ames, aren't you?
I do need to take a break from Metal Gear Solid. I will play them again. Like, I'm not saying I'm never going to play these games ever again. I will probably play these games in my own time or on stream again in the future, but it's going to be a very long time until I probably do another Metal Gear Solid 24-hour marathon.
Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist.
Anyway, Jeremy, take care. Thank you very much for dropping by.
I got in here using
I hope you've enjoyed the stream.
I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
See you in the next one, brother. Or maybe when you wake up and if I'm still streaming.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo.
Lale Lule Lo.
What?
By the way, guys, if you're not part of the Bailey Point Discord server, there is a link in the description below. We have a fantastic
We have little time, so I'll be
community over
brief.
there.
How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Trying to make sure a voice
Right,
channel
silence beats
hits
talk when it comes to safety.
1,000 hours. The voice channel at the moment has been going on for 658 hours. Crazy, right? But yeah, if you wanna join the Bailey Point server, you wanna speak to me directly, you wanna hop in a voice channel, you wanna play some games or just talk.
Right here.
Games
Do you really know where the president is?
Yeah,
Almost certainly. He was moved to the
Come
first
check it
floor
out.
of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
And if you do join, drop me a hello
hostage was
in
killed
general.
in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
He's calling it a night there. Good shout, George.
That's
Good
him?
shout. I'm surprised you're still awake.
Use the microphone to listen in.
I'm surprised you're still awake. I'm very surprised you're still awake. Have you had a monster today, George?
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
By the way,
Why
I
did he
couldn't tell
betray
you
us?
what the
Who
flavors are.
knows? They're
In
a band
time,
of
I will.
lunatics to begin with. Nothing
What was
they
the
do
flavor that you
should
tried
come as
today?
a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
What is Mick?
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4
Monster
years
Mix
ago.
Punch is a
So it must
carbonated
be
tropical fruit flavored
the
energy
Patriots.
drink within the juiced
What about the
Monster
damage to
lineup.
Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me? How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive... Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid!
Yeah.
Having its revenge.
That was
How much do
when
you
was the
think
goal
we
for that?
spent on that arm
I
in
think we
Leo?
already had someone.
The best
a winner.
transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
It was a while back, you see. You had to be part of the Discord and obviously react to the post. So
there's something going on.
The winner will be
The incidents are becoming more frequent.
At the
Maybe
end
that
of the 24-hour
man's presence.
marathon.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet,
series of
but it
goofy
wasn't a
questions
smart
live
move
you
to
up.
betray us.
I got some heat. Go for it,
We're
Don.
running out
Go
of
for
time.
it.
They
It is
will fire a
1:37
nuke.
a.m. for me.
You know what you need
I
to
am
do
the
before
UK,
then.
so
Fire the nuke?
yeah.
But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
Ask
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result
don't
is
know,
an
dude.
electromagnetic pulse of
I'll
up
have
to
to think on
50
that one.
billion megawatts. The
That's a metal
EMMA
one.
field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most
metal one.
electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
So Ames was a member of the Patriots.
What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Uh-oh.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
George is always asking me questions like that in the Discord server.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Take care of this guy. Oh, I killed him. Well, sucks to be him. I didn't mean to kill him. I hate killing enemies in these games. Because it just, I don't know. Killing enemies in these games is like playing the game on easy modes. By not killing them, you're making the game much harder for yourself, and yeah, I find it a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, if I can not kill, I'll always go with that approach. Oh. Oh, get this guy. Get that guy. Get that guy. Get that guy. Shit.
Who's there?
Going to the chap house. I need to get the sniper rifle now, don't I? This is the way.
Freeze!
Nothing here.
It just says I need a PSG once.
Raiden,
Oh.
can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
See? Boom. Boom. Oh. So blind. I was like, where's the last one? Oh, wait, I know where the last one is. Sorry. Ah, oh, fuck. Killed the seagull.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1
you're
now.
from the UK,
What
boss?
about that
Yes,
Harrier?
yes, I am.
It's not on the
I am from the
heliport
UK,
here.
man.
Good.
What about you,
I'll
Don?
set
Where are
this
you
one
from?
down there, then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62
Raiden.
in VR.
Me
There's not a whole
Otacon.
lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
That's where all the pieces come together.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Oh.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack,
I'm from
are
the
you
Bronx,
okay?
New York. I gotta
You
ask
need
what's the
something higher.
UK
I can't think of the right word, but
it's
it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like
I think
that.
Corona's still a solid
I'd stake my
pick.
life on it. The solid
I
snake that
would
saved Shadow
probably
Moses
say
couldn't turn into a
bottle of
terrorist.
Peroni. Bottle of
Maybe
Peroni.
that's true.
Peroni's
But they
like
went
my
down with that
go-to.
tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
I actually went to
And
New
the
York in
DNA
September.
test
Don.
results on the body
Yeah,
say
I went
it's
to New
him.
York in September.
Jack, I know what you're saying,
For
but
my
Snake
30th,
is dead.
and,
He can't
yeah.
be here.
New
Not
York's
even
my
as this
favorite place
Dr.
in the
Hal
world.
Emmerich.
But that also
I also went
means that he
to
can't be the terrorist
Washington
leader
and
behind
Virginia
this thing.
in August. Had a brilliant time there. And I've previously been to Orlando. But New York is my favorite place on the planet. Yeah, bottle of Peroni. Or, if you want to be proper British, a
I've
Carl.
been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
Pat Gallon, love. Or Heineken.
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm
The
the
boss.
boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
I just got a comfortable load out and have that He said it.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. Your brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake? Right, take cover.
While I was there, I just double check that the Yankee Stadium is in the Bronx. Yeah, I went there. I also visited the Joker Stairs as well. Yeah, I went to an MLS game while I was over there. It was a good experience. Not too different than over here. Lol, I was expecting someone to say like draft. Not a real ale, but like they're an acquired taste. It's something I couldn't. They are proper heavy. Proper heavy. It's definitely starting to the UK one day. I would highly recommend visiting Liverpool. That's where I'm from. I'm from Liverpool, Scotia. But Liverpool, I might be biased, but I've been to most of the prominent cities in the UK. I've been to London, I've been to Birmingham, I've been to Manchester, I've been to Yorkshire, all over. And
did I get it?
There's not enough comes close to Liverpool. Liverpool is just top notch. Holly's the bomb in the patio.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Yeah, man. We don't call it soccer, though, we call it football. But yeah, I went to an MLS game. I think it was
This is the sting of this launcher.
NYFC
can't
8.
stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Oh,
Snake,
I guess.
we got company. I'm counting on you.
Charlottesville. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. There's always been... I mean, I've been to America a few times. They're always spot on. I'd say there's a lot of preconceptions of New Yorkers. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of preconceptions of New Yorkers. Hey, yo, buddy, I'm walking here. Oh, yo, can I get a cup of coffee? You know what, though? You know one thing that actually surprised me about New York is how friendly and respectful New Yorkers are. I was expecting New York to be the London, America. Or the American London, I should say. But honestly, the opposite. You see, people in London are just absolute assholes. They're careless, they're selfish, they're arrogant. Whereas, in New York, oh my god, you guys are so fucking friendly. You guys are so friendly.
I'll take care of it. Stop.
Hey, nah, barely checking in. You still doing good? I'm still powering on. Still strong as fuck. Killing it. I've been live now for 16 hours. Yeah, it's still going. Over halfway now. Over halfway. Final stretch. Nah.
You're tougher than I thought.
London's just so fucking.
I'll
I
let
don't
you
know.
learn in style.
London is not like you would imagine. And even if you wanted like the traditional London
Jack,
experience,
what's going
like
on?
what you
Answer
see in the
me.
movies, you
Jack?
do have to.
Jack!
You do have to like spend a lot of money, like a lot of money, and it's just not worth it. Like fucking crappy, fucking fat and ass afternoon tea in fucking London with a few fucking cheese and ham butties will be about fucking 50, 60 quid per person for an hour, and it's like I'm paying 60 quid for a sandwich. Are you messing with me? Whereas in New York, I can go to I can get a chopped cheese sandwich for fucking $4, and I'll be like, hey yo, walk in here. You sound loudly, well, yeah, fucking. I'm going delirious at this hour now, now. This is where Bailey Points goes a little bit fucking funky. But no, I appreciate you checking in now. Honestly, I am not kidding when I say this. I would move to New York tomorrow. In a heartbeat. I don't care if, you know, it's a struggle to live there. Obviously, financial struggles are a huge burden. You know, it does make life stressful, but I would endure that struggle to live in New York. Like, there's just something about New York that I just find so I don't know, special. I love it. It would be a great decision. Yeah, I mean, if I ever did move to another country, it would be to America. Absolutely.
You're tougher than I thought.
My job, my qualifications, easily transferable to
I'll
US.
let you learn in style.
I've also got like people to work in America. I feel like being a people's person is so important in America.
What the?
So yeah. Right. Or like Canada.
What the?
I moved to Canada. My dad worked in Canada. My dad worked on the oil rigs in Canada about 20 years ago. Yeah, £60 for like afternoon tea. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding when I say that. Like if you want like the actual London experience, London's just a joke. Like yeah, New York is, you know, horror focused, but it's not as bad as London. Like London is just London is not London. London that you see on the internet or on TV is not the London that you'll get to experience. New York that you see on TV and in media is the New York that you'll you get to experience. I've done it. I've had the true classic experience. New York. I've seen the White House. Been to Capitol Hill. Yeah, man. Speaking of shooting guns at home.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
I had a terrible nightmare. Awful from it. I had a dream that I was at the gun range. And it was just a pizza that just went AWOL. heart was pounding out my chest. Run times, and sometimes I thought people should play I put my ship pen away. It's crazy done. Hey yo, one thing I was saying before, those horse carriages that you've got, they're overpriced. It's like, I think it was like, what is it? It was like $50 for like 5 minutes, but anything after that is like $100. It was something silly, but the horse carriages were yeah, they were ridiculously priced.
Go!
Fuck, I really want to go back to New York. I really want to go back to New York. I want to go back to New York this year. I want to go to New York every single year. I just want to go to New York, just walk around, eat some good food, talk to some really nice American people, get myself a bag of hot Cheetos, Gatorade, straight cheese.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Experience it all with Georgia. Yeah. I think next time I go, I want to see a show on Broadway. Yeah.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Can I
Are
show you the
snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
We're not tools of the government no more.
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
Has to be, well,
I'm checking the satellite images.
has to be,
Looks like you can get to the core from
He's
the other
obviously
side of
the
Strat
antagonist
L.
of this game.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell.
His
Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls.
I actually
that man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe. Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and we're out here. We bleed. We die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do right, even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in The Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Gets so angry, doesn't he, man? Gets so angry. Right, I'm gonna try and do the impossible jump. Oh my god, I did it first try, let's go. That was crazy that I did that on the first go. Holy fuck. That takes me a few attempts. Oh my god, what is going on today? Dude, I'm cooking. Holy fuck, I still can't get over how I did that jump, man.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Uh-oh. Dude, look the other way, look the other way. Hooray! Oh. Hey! I skipped the left face. And just run.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
I could do the special codec call there, but I've done it many times in the past. If you stand underneath his stream and look up and then call the colonel, he'll make a joke about, you know, it's called wet work for a reason.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Sounds like Soul. This was like whispering down the radio there. Hey, shh. Snake.
Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been
Snake is
waiting
here.
for this day for 2 years.
Comes first.
You fucking walked around so much time.
Where's also at?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
We'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cap-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to stop clean out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got blood on his sides.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of
I think I've got like half a plan left. I just want to see.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want to. The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
You know what? Right. Oh shit. I don't feel like there's much caffeine in there. Like, that's affecting me. I feel like I've had...
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
So good.
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Alright. Oh, alrighty. Wahey. 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 Wahey.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Alrighty. I'm about to hit the point where me and Georgia are in the story. Got some NVG, night vision goggles. Hooray! Hooray! Way! Way! Sorry guys. Once I start, way, and I can't stop. Way! 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 I'm gonna try and stop. That up, didn't I?
What are you doing?
What a dickhead.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
When the dickhead fucking ran in front of the missile, that's what happens. Oh, hey! What is that? It's a fucking loud explosion, so get away from the vents. Fucking, you're the President of the United States of America. After what?
What are you doing? What is that? Stop it!
Boom. 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 Well, hey. Big cutscene.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
A lot more
underestimated
reasons
Solidus.
done.
He actually wants to challenge the Patriots.
Manipulation, control.
Even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident.
As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me.
Hey, Isaiah,
their
ain't
new
nothing better
pawn
after the
for
13-hour
presidency.
shift than some
But that
Chinese
would mean
food
that the presidential
and a Bailey
race
Punch
was...
stream.
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was
That's what I like to hear,
well-scripted
brother. That's what I like
drama
to hear.
staged by the
He took
Patriots
Rex,
for
yeah.
the benefit of the
It
public.
only clicked with me,
Even
by the way, when I
Democrats
was playing
and
Metal Gear
Republicans
Solid
were
1,
dancing
man.
to the
The
Patriots
Metal
tune.
Gear in Metal Gear Solid 1
Everything
is
went
called Metal
according
Gear
to
Rex.
plan, but for one
Like,
exception.
these are my favorite games of all time,
Following
and I just
his
didn't
resignation,
put two and two together.
Solidus'
I
health
just
was
didn't.
scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
But hey,
Correct.
Isaiah, I am.
But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot.
Going into my
As he
17th
avoided
hour
pursuit, Solidus gained
of my
control
Metal Gear
of
Solid
Dead
marathon.
Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit.
Talk to me.
From
What,
there, he
what
bided
Chinese
his
food
time,
have you got, brother?
knowing that his opportunity would soon
Wanna know.
arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity
None of us do.
that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position.
Oh my
It's
God.
the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots.
Bonus ribs,
Needless to say, he must be
Right.
stopped.
I was gonna
Metal
say.
Gear is
Rice
already
and dumplings.
operational.
No, not yet.
Fair
What
nice,
you
dude.
saw
Fair
was
nice.
Metal Gear Ray,
I want like a classic
hijacked 2
Chinese
years ago
tomorrow. I
from
want
the
a
Marines by
filthy
Ocelot.
Chinese tomorrow.
That was not the new Metal Gear.
I had
Then where's the new Metal
tonight,
Gear?
Tonight.
Right here.
I had like salt and pepper
What?
chicken, boiled rice.
You're standing
and,
in it. To be more precise,
some
this entire big
Thai
shell
green curry sauce on
facility
the side.
is the new Metal Gear.
What'd
with
you
some
say?
spicy Korean
No, I'm
chicken
quite
wings
serious.
and salt
The
and
upper
pepper streamlines.
structure that you've seen is camouflage.
How long you been away?
Designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor.
Probably 17
The
hours and
connecting
30
elevator
minutes.
is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
But
Arsenal?
I've got another
That's right.
7 hours.
Arsenal.
stream.
We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear army. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it
I love
is.
Asian food,
It will
man.
establish a
Huge fan of
new
Asian
form of
food.
control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, There isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Huh.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around.
Carrier boy.
Carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Who's the best actor, in my opinion? It's hard. It's hard. I'm thinking of range. I think Christian Bale's got incredible range. Robert Pattinson is proving lately that his range is remarkable. It's extraordinary. Jake Gyllenhaal is also another extraordinary actor. Leonardo DiCaprio. Brad Pitt. Yeah, a lot of really good actors out there.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story.
There you go, it's all
The
good
good
now.
news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
This was planned so
I took
many
these
years
photos
ago.
2 years ago.
I know these pictures.
I
They
can
were
take
on the
that
news,
picture.
on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright, let's go and get EE. Because we need EE to stop Arsenal Gear. Oops. I fell. Now this is the part of the usual Metal Gear Solid Marathon where we start flagging. And by flagging, that's Scout slang for getting tired. But I'm just saying to myself that at 3 AM, which is in 12 minutes, I've only got another 6 hours to go. Well, I've got like 6 hours and 40 minutes, but it sounds way better than saying 7 hours. Dude, when we start getting to the final 3 hours, 4 hours, I'm gonna be flagging. I am. I'm gonna be dying. You just sprayed the sun, a sucker.
Oh, Stillman!
Yeah, you just spray this on the sucker. Oh, I'm being risky, 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 I'm being risky. I covered some distance there,
Raiden,
lads.
are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Up. There we go. There's Vamp.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so.
Sam, how we doing, champ?
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
I mean, you know me.
Did you really think killing the president would prevent
just,
a nuclear strike?
What?
Think again.
I didn't do it.
17 hours.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified
Into the
hydrogen
marathon?
bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. a nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies.
Genuinely feel fun.
Believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world.
Genuinely
they have
feel
created along
good right
with
now.
them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Did you have a monster? I had a monster like a couple of hours ago. Well, actually, I opened the monster at 1 a.m.
Sounds
There
like
is
Arsenal's ready to go into
my first ever
operation.
monster.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying
And I haven't
around,
drank at all.
aren't you?
I haven't drank at all.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Oh, boss fight. It's been a while. It doesn't like smell bad either. Like, you know when like Red Bull, like kind of Red Bull is cracked open, it absolutely fucking stinks. Like, Monster doesn't smell like that bad.
Yeah.
Smells alright, you know. I like that. Yeah, exactly that. Gonna be meeting this guy next month. The voice actor behind them. Can't wait, man. But yeah, oh man. When someone cracks open Red Bull Rami, I'm just like, oh, that stinks, dude. How the fuck are you drinking that? Yeah. Phil Lamar is going to be at Comic-Con. He's also the guy in Pulp Fiction. Marvin. You know who gets his brains blowing out in the back of the car? Yeah. That's them. Going to see a new movie today. What are you going to see? The drama. I want to go and see that. Maybe I won't be able to see that tomorrow. Well, technically today. Yep. Yeah. Vampires Phil Lamar. Marvin from Pulp Fiction. How was it? Was it good? No, it's a mad secret. She feels it was way more unexpected than I thought. Don't tell me, but is it crazy? Like, the secret she spills is absolutely fucking mental. How far into the movie? Oh, really? We're at 5? Fucking hell, son. Let's keep going, that lad. Hey, if you give a movie a 4 out of 5, that means it's good. No, I fuck with your ratings sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna go see that tomorrow then. I'm gonna be like, Georgia, we're heading into the city centre. I'm gonna see this drama. She really wants to see it. And yeah, the more and more I see Robert Pattinson, the more he's become one of my favourite actors of all time, you know? Like, I keep seeing it on like my Instagram feed, but like, his range is crazy, man. Like, it is crazy, like, everything that he's doing at the moment. I think I might have saw something online, but that was like way before the movie was out. So I don't know if it's actually like true or not. Like he's in what? He's in fuck stuff. He's
my
in
body.
He's in Doom Part 3. Isn't he this year? He's also in The Odyssey. He's the bad guy in The Odyssey. He's also going to be in obviously Batman Part 2 next year. There's loads more movies that are coming out. There's like a heist movie that he's doing with Denzel Washington. And then he's doing another movie where he's like a journalist covering like the criminal underworld, but it's like supposed to be like super dark.
Taste this.
J-Lo.
I can't move.
J-Lo. Oh, what do you think of Marty Supreme, by the way, Sam?
My
didn't
body.
speak. What's that to be?
I can't move. Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family
same amount of
reunion.
time.
What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better
Yeah,
get moving.
when I was in
Emma's in the
Metal Gear
locker
Solid
room to
2.
the north, right?
I'm on it.
It was 5 hours, 19 minutes. And right now I'm like, what, 5 hours, 20 minutes of Metal Gear Solid 2? Crazy. I do want to get the body armor down here. Is this the body armor? There we go. I feel like I've just done a huge U-turn. Oh no, I didn't. J-Law. I don't know what you mean by you'll finish before 24 hours, I think. Oh yeah, I will. This game will be done before 24 hours. So I need to
Who are you?
well, last year
Raiden,
we had
I'm getting you out of
like
here.
4 hours left
Get me out.
of the 24
You're
hour
lying.
stream.
Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
So we just did Ground Zeroes and then Revengeance.
Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well,
But I don't know what we're gonna do if we
Everybody on this project
beat
has
this game
them.
early.
Okay, good.
Jennifer
Let's
Lawrence.
try.
What was the movie that he did with Jennifer Lawrence?
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Oh, yeah. I think I know which one you're on about. It was like the unstable marriage or something like that. Jennifer Lawrence is like really fell off, hasn't she?
We better move.
I can't swim.
I asked you as well, I don't know if you were here for it, but I asked you what your thoughts on Marty Supreme were.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless!
Marty Supreme
I
is one of my
can't
favorite
swim.
films of all time. Honestly,
I
hands
can't
down,
swim!
You
one of my
can do
favorite
it.
movies of all time.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you
Marty
can swim.
Supreme.
I can't keep my eyes open in the
Because-
water. That endless blue.
You go into it expecting one
The
thing,
water,
and you
it
get something
wants
completely
me. It
different.
won't let me go.
And it's
All right,
always
then close your eyes.
something
I'll guide you.
happening, something
I was injected with
unexpected.
something. My legs.
Twists and
I have
turns along the
trouble
way,
moving them.
and then you think
Listen,
something's gonna
just
happen,
hold your breath.
and then it doesn't
I'll do the
happen, and
rest.
then you get a
First, we'll head to
sigh
filter
of
chamber
relief.
2.
But then something
then
else
we'll take
happens,
a
and you're like,
break.
oh fuck.
And all I have to do is hold
You'd
my
say
breath.
it's a 6 out of
That's
10,
right.
dude. I think that's like a 9 out of 10.
How long?
Marty Supreme was like a
Just
9
a
out of
little
10.
while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm
fucking
sure. That's how I got
loved it.
here.
I want to
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding
I
my
went to see it
breath.
twice.
Look,
it's
Emma,
amazing.
I have an idea.
I think he should have won Best Actor.
Put your ear against
the
my
Oscars.
chest and listen to my heartbeat.
He was robbed.
Your heartbeat?
Michael B. Jordan
Count the
in
beats.
Sinners.
Don't think about anything
Wasn't that
else.
great.
When you reach 100,
I mean, he
open your eyes.
It was
By
a
that
good
time,
performance,
we'll
but
be
it
on
wasn't
the
an
other side.
Oscar-winning
Give me a
performance.
signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Just in like the middle when he was scamming the guy with the dog. Yeah, I thought it was good because he was desperate for money, and then
Hang
he
on
was
tight.
thinking of the bonks, and the dog was at the guys. I thought that was clever. I just thought it was all like, I don't know, everything was connected and rooted and grounded.
Okay, let's
I
go.
like one battle after another better.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths.
Yeah, Sinners.
Sinners
was good. Sinners was really, really good.
3.
It was the best popcorn movie of last year.
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this
But
guy
yeah,
I like
Michael
who
B.
used to
Jordan
wear
should
them.
not have won.
First boyfriend?
Oscar.
No.
It wasn't an Oscar-winning
Somebody more
performance. Yes, he
important.
played 2 different characters, but
Anyway, they bring me luck.
how many times do you see that in movies now? Or I've seen it in
Okay, let's
movies
go.
over the last 2 decades. One battle after another. I went to see One Battle After Another. I didn't really like One Battle After Another, you know, Sam. Didn't really like it. I just thought it dragged on longer than it should have. Yeah. I thought many of its scenes could have been shortened. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Last year was a pretty bad year. Was it? Yeah, not a lot came out last year. This year though, this year is gonna be fucking.
You did good.
poppin'.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Like the movies that are coming out this year, man.
I remember my brother giving
I
me
did
a
it before when
piggyback
you were in,
ride.
while we were playing
I was
MGS3
sleeping with
ball.
my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
This year
Sounds
is gonna
like you
be
were
the
close.
entertainment.
We were, back then.
Yeah,
We
I
were
haven't seen Hail Mary yet. I
stepchildren in
don't
our
know.
parents'
There's just
second marriages.
something about Hail
Wherever my
Mary.
brother
that's-
went,
I don't know.
I used to tag along.
It seems corny.
My brother didn't have any close friends, so
Seems
he
very
used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and
Straight
still got
away, just
involved?
fucking
What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Popping off
Answer
on
me,
Emma.
why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right.
That's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Go. I might be able to do this section quite quickly.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW,
the alteration
is
and deletion
installed
of
in Arsenal.
information.
It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
You know what's crazy is like...
What do you mean?
A couple of years ago, we'd be
I
playing
guess
this,
there
we'd
are
be like, oh
plenty
my
of other
god,
reasons.
you know,
Yes, there are.
control of information
I understand.
Do you?
is so
So Arsenal
apparent
Gear was actually designed to protect the
today's
GW system, wasn't it?
day-to-day life.
Yes. It's armed with everything,
But now we're
including
looking at
nuclear
that,
weapons,
and
it's
now we're
fully
also
equipped
looking
with
at
cyber-terrorist
AI.
countermeasures.
This game
Physically
predicts
and
the
logically,
future.
it's the
In
ultimate fortress for
2001,
housing GW.
This game
But
predicts
is the
the
AI
future.
actually capable of controlling everything?
Like,
No, GW is only the
I don't
system's
think
core.
any other game
It's only
out
for
there
deciding
predicts
what
the
data
future
is
as
stored or
good as
deleted.
this.
The actual
don't. I really
subsystem for
fucking don't.
executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember
that-
the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the internet at full capacity, the program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
But yeah,
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
will
Yes, and everything
become
supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
a reality
Impossible.
in the next few years.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the
government
basic principles on how data
will
is exchanged?
some
Nobody's
sort
aware
of
of it, but there's a subsystem in place,
AI
and it's
system
about to be
that
activated.
controls and
Is that why
alters and
Solidus wants to burn out every
manipulates
electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
digital
Probably,
information as they
but the
see
overall
fit.
system isn't actually complete.
I mean, it's
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, but all I know.
What the fuck was that?
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the
one
computer
big
room.
censorship. What the fuck?
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Oh.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Zesty. Yeah, we're up to this point now in the game, me and Georgia, and I feel as though Georgia is going to love the story of MGS2 when we get to this part. She's not gonna die. I'll probably just reach the end. Easy. I've never done that before. Just like seeing how far I can go with it. Like, I thought health would massively deplete, but it doesn't.
Oh, Nina's from cancer.
I hate this part. Because they start spawning as soon as you like start like bringing it to areas, you know. See? Like that guy? What the fuck is he doing just spawning there, man?
Who's there?
Wait. It's the 4th of April, isn't it? Martin Supremes are today. We're definitely going to the cinema tonight, Georgia. I know. What is going on with OBS, man?
Who's there?
Yeah, I know.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
I was just stretching, guys. Need a good little stretch there.
Is there somebody there?
Who's that? Who is that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
problem? It's your fault, Emma.
Return your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All you.
Fuck yeah.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
I love that shot. It's a perfect shot, that. A wonderful shot.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced
I
mode
am at
level
the
4
exact
VR
same
training
spot.
with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing.
Yeah,
Make
I'm like
sure you
2
don't
minutes
hit
behind.
Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum.
Yeah,
that doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Okay, sniping time, baby. You can get the thermal goggles from the area where you speak to Ames. Can you have to go back up there? Whatever. That must just have that range now. Okay, whatever. Might as well just use up all of it. He will not be.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh, nice shot. To make sure no one put any claymore mines down, you know.
Ryden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Ryden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I love this little brief. Oh, that's such a good shot, you know. That is such a fucking cool shot with him running across the floats to get to fucking shell one. Oh, it's so fucking cool.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh, no M9 rounds. There's the camera. To be fair, I really don't need M9 rounds right now because we are going to shell one. You say that. You say that. Did I just got no ammo? Right, I am here, guys. We need something.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest.
It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out. What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard. We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
Time for one of the coolest walks of all time now.
won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. Huh? There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Less than 6
Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Amazing.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels. Head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
Wish I could see how the stream's going.
I miss you. I miss you.
Listen, Ben. That message right there tells me you've been consuming alcohol. Alright, fella? That's naughty. So tomorrow you're getting slappy bum bum time. You do know that. Like skin on skin.
You and me.
Slappy bum bum time.
We're the same.
But no, either or, mate. I hope you've had a great day. Hope it hasn't been too
Both
busy.
you and I.
And it's the Easter weekend now, so kick back, relax.
Always.
Do whatever you want. Spend time with the family.
We only wanted to be loved. We were always
Do what
waiting.
makes you happy, brother.
Waiting
And,
for somebody.
Cheers.
Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find
Maybe George can get slappy.
4 years ago,
maybe.
I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You
I've
have
still
to
got
make it happen.
less than 6 hours to
wish
go.
I knew
So
that sooner.
I'm going
I
to be
learned that I could
flagging
love.
shortly. I'm
As
going
you
to be getting
probably
very,
did.
very tired shortly.
Emma.
So, and this game,
You
the
think
third
he's
and
gonna
final
be
game that we're
okay?
playing right now, we are.
He's tougher
We're gonna
than
have
he
this
looks,
done
considering
before the end
gun.
of the stream. So, I do
Now,
not
how do
know
we
what
open
we're
this
gonna play in the
thing?
meantime.
You can come out now.
We'll
A
find
ninja?
something.
What the?
We'll find something to play.
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about? Bedtime riding. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
I really don't know.
Damn it.
Completed all the games in less than 24 hours.
You! Ready for some shut-eye?
Don't know. See what we get. But I'm going to go to bed as soon as I am finished, and then I'm going to try and get up for around about 3 p.m., 4 p.m. Appreciate it.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Oh, my controller disconnected. I was like, why isn't the game acknowledging my button input? There we go.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Patriots?
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
Tango. You look just like him.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
He loves himself, yeah. He goes...
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No. That was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh yeah, our gear's like with Snake, isn't it? Yeah, it's like the exact same blueprint of the torture chamber from MGS1.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
that I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
So creepy. So creepy. Oh shit.
Is there somebody there?
I would like it if we didn't get spotted here.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
That does sound like something ChatGPT would write, you know. Like, no bullshit. Clean.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
It's so weird, man, this game. This game gets so weird in the end. I love it. It truly breaks the fourth wall. I love it when video games start doing stuff like this, when it starts breaking the fourth wall, when it starts to get creepy. Like in Spec Ops The Line, like in Batman Arkham Asylum. Yeah, when games become self-aware. You know, like the loading screens in Spec Ops The Line, you feel like a hero. Batman Arkham Asylum, where I think it's the third time you get poisoned by Scarecrow's fear gas. The TV goes static and it kind of like appears that your game is like crashed. And obviously in this with what's happening right now.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Fucking creepy as shit, man. What's real and what's not. I still don't know what's real and what's not at the end of this game. I really don't. I really fucking don't. Like the way in which this game folds in on itself.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Crazy.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
A blade.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Infinite
Absolutely.
ammo.
Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in and find it for yourself, and once you do, pass it on to the future.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Snakes just took the shit out of me, man.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se.
Kojima.
GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain
Predict
through
the
signal
future.
manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Right. Amazing game.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
This is it. End game time. Colonel.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Ow, what the fuck, Snake? What's your problem, man? I forgot about the UI going crazy. face off him. Like soldiers.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Arsenal Gears wrecked him.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Ah, fuck, this is it. You know what? We've got a decent amount of rations. I've lost the flow though. I've lost the flow. There we go. Flow's back now. Flow's back. Flow's gonna be back.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Okay. We'll get the flow. We'll get the flow now.
expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
If you die, my baby dies.
This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
I'm good with that. I'm good with that. You know what?
Damn the Patriots!
This is harder than it looks. This is harder than it looks.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
I'll have to be. I'll have to be Georgia. I can't quit now, can I? I can't quit now. I've done this for, what, 19 hours? I can't quit now. I can't quit now. Thank you. Thank you, Georgia.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
I didn't realize. I think it was like last year or the year before. You can actually fail this.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
Got the blood pumping.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Just nanomachines.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Well, we're
Why
about
the
to have a
uncharacteristic
bit of
generosity?
breathing space before the finale.
I'm no philanthropist.
Arsenal
Arsenal is far from
every
impregnable.
single person.
It needs other Metal
ever
Gears as guards, a
interacted
huge payload of warheads,
with this
and full air, sea, and land support to
24-hour
function
Metal
efficiently.
Gear Solid
Against a
Marathon.
large attack force without support,
Truly
Arsenal is
means the
nothing
world to
more
me.
than a gigantic coffin.
Damn.
Seizing Arsenal gear was
You
never
guys
the
would take
real
the time out of your
objective.
Friday, Saturday to watch me
What
play
was your objective then?
my favorite games of all time.
A
And I hope
list
you
of
found it entertaining, and I
names
hope you found it
of the
enjoyable.
Patriots.
Still got, what, another 5 hours left?
They were planning to extend their
yeah, from the
control
bottom
to
of my heart,
digital
honestly,
information flow with GW and Arsenal.
I do this for the love of the game. I
That
don't do
means
this
the
for views, I don't
information
do
they
this for
want to
numbers, I don't do this
filter
for
out
likes, comments,
is
subscribers.
contained in
I do
GW,
this because I love
including that list
And
of
this
the
is an
highest
annual
12
tradition.
members of the Patriots
Even
Wise
Georgia,
Men's
we were talking
Committee.
about before while I was having some food.
And once you knew
Even
who they
Georgia
were,
kinda
you
like-
would cross out their names one by one.
Like the
While we, with our useless
24-hour
arsenal, drew
stream.
their fire.
Very good.
Just like the idea
You
and
were
the
using us all
concept
along.
of it that
Were you any
we do it once a
different?
year because
But your plans hit a
although
snag
she's not
with
here with me,
GW
she
destroyed,
does
hasn't
support me
it?
quite a lot through these 24 hours.
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out.
So yeah,
We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
thank you
A
guys.
nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Isaiah, welcome back,
Charades
brother.
usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
But yeah, thank you to everyone who's
Exercise?
The S3 plan was
ones.
conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you.
All real ones.
But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the
5 hours,
project.
though. This is going to be done in the next hour of this game. So I don't know what I'm going to do
think
for the
this
remaining
little
of the
terrorist incident is your own doing,
24-hour
Solidus?
marathon. We're going to have to play
This
something.
is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
There's the big bad twist.
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie.
They're the real ones.
Did you really think they were all a coincidence? AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too.
See my freak, yeah.
You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell
waiting for you,
6
Isaiah.
months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you?
This is the end, by the way, Isaiah. This is the end of Metal Gear Solid 2.
Mumbo jumbo certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Oh, man. There she goes.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then?
Damn.
I'm not.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward.
Should be a
It's all the payload Ray has.
Or is this like a reference?
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
So she is Lady Luck.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson. The daughter of a proud and noble...
We're at the end now of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sin Luty. We're at the very, very end of the Metal Gear Solid marathon.
I can see my family
We're about to
again.
complete all 3 games from the original trilogy. 1, 2, and 3.
Try this instead.
waiting for this! It can't be.
Liquid Snake.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Yes, that makes sense. I forgot
I'm
about that.
off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Obviously been there. Well, not there, but probably flew over here when I was heading to New York.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Yep, this is why I said I've probably been here because we're going back to where it all began, New York. I love the design of Arsenal gear.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
I've actually been here. I went to Federal Hall.
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today.
Seen that.
And it
Seen that
happened
statue.
right here.
I've been there.
We're going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country.
Been there.
This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call...
I love this. This is the best part of this game.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible
Best
of the
part of the
White
game.
House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
I love that.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation?
Or you, Solidus's creation.
Solidus's creation. Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Fucking love it, man. So good.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Dun dun dun.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
This is it.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed. Brace yourself.
Alright, my controller disconnected because we didn't touch it for a very long time. So because he's missing an eye, he's blind in one eye, that's his weak spot. He doesn't get a good view of that. So you just need to hit his blind side.
Over here. Take this. Let's go.
I haven't even hit his second phase yet. Second phase should be coming now.
Take this. Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
This code they call.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
So
Just
clever.
weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Oh, fuck. Been over there. Oh, perfect. Perfect spot. And he's done it. He's done it. I wonder what his final words are.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
I forgot.
Dog tags.
Porkums.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead.
Optical disc.
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
I just realized she looks completely different to her Kurta called him, which she's been catfishing Ryan the entire time.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know.
We're gonna
But
find
we're
out
going
together.
to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow?
Cinema.
Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love?
Cinema.
I walk by myself on the streets below, and
Greatest game of all
ask
time.
every child,
Greatest game of all time. Nothing comes close to story, characters, ideas, concepts, themes, emotions,
I can't
aesthetics.
say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding
Level design.
on till the end.
It's
Out of the darkness, there is no other way than
phenomenal,
the
spectacular.
light leading to
Don't get me wrong, there's extraordinary games, phenomenal games that are releasing in today's times, like Last of Us Part 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, Crimson Desert, Resident Evil 9.
slip away.
But if we're talking about games that pave the path forward, that had a cultural impact on the industry, I think this is extremely undervalued. I think this is the unheard voice it's crazy because when I played this last year, we hadn't been to New York yet, but now 12 months later we've been to the Big Apple, to the land of opportunity, to the greatest city in the world. It's my favorite place on this planet. Best trip of my life.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by.
That was it. That was our last Metal Gear Solid Marathon for God knows when next, because for my next 24-hour stream we're not doing this. again. I'm not saying that in any negative way. It's just I've done Metal Gear Solid each year for the last 5 years, and I think on the 5th year, it's time to
It's there that I'll find
honorably, is that a word? Honorably? I don't know, I'm tired. But to honor this marathon, this memory, and say it's there, done. Every single year for 5 years. Twice on Twitch, 3 times on YouTube. I think that's good. I think that's good. Fuck.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
And there you go, results. Playtime 7 hours, 48 minutes, 54 seconds. Saves 5. Continue 6. Alerts 8. Persons killed 13. That's good. I think the 13 that we would have killed was during the Emma section, where Emma has to get from Shell 2 to Shell 1 by the floats. And we used 8 rations. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Codename? Scorpion. It's always Scorpion. It's always Scorpion. Digital camera. Digital camera. Why not? And there it is. Another completed save for the box. We did it. We did it. And we have less than 4 hours to go. I do not know what to do for the remainder of the stream. I really don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. Less than 4 hours to go. This is gonna get tough. This is gonna get really tough. What a franchise though, people. What a franchise. What a franchise. So you kind of want to keep it in theme. So I don't know what to play. Do not know what to play. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. See, I don't really want to. I don't really want to play. Yeah, I don't really want to play Metal Gear Solid 5. I don't. I really don't. We could play Sons of Liberty again on PC and speedrun it. Yeah, I could play it on PC and speedrun it. But then I feel like I don't know. Or you could just finish up with playing Siege and just play as Snake. Decisions, decisions, decisions. We've done it though. We've done it. Is there any like we've got the missions. Paul comes, whatever, yeah, sure, why not? Oh yeah, you got all these, haven't you? What a snake tails. Oh, we could do the snake tails, couldn't we? Yeah. Yeah, we could just do this, couldn't we? We could do snake tails. We should have taken longer on Snake Eater. I need to use the toilet. I'll be back momentarily. I'm awake. Still awake. Those who thought I'd gone to bed. Guess what? I have not gone to bed. I just need a minute. Yeah, I just need a minute. Yeah, I've got about 3 hours left now. 3 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah. I don't want to do anything right now that's gonna like just, you know, take away from the run. Because that was really, 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 really good run. Spectacular run, if I do say so myself. It's gonna be about Metal Gear. I was thinking Siege. And just do the new game mode. People will be like, what the fuck you doing? But hey, I'm just, you know, just playing some Siege. You know? I'm just playing some Siege. Siege for 4 hours, that's crowd crazy. Siege for 4 hours would be crazy. Siege for 4 hours would be crazy, but you know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do Siege for 4 hours. Yeah, I could do Snake Tales, but I just think it takes away from the actual Metal Gear Solid playthrough. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. That is how I see it. Here you go, people. Can you hear that? I'll get some bad music on. There you go. Sounds bad, doesn't it? You're getting siege of guys. I need to like update the game and everything you see. I mean, is there anything else that we could play? Because it is the Metal Gear Solid marathon. Is there anything else that we could play? Anything else like Metal Gear? Like Siege for fucking 3 hours. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, I don't know. Sounds kinda crazy. I know I'm quiet, I know I'm quiet. Okay. Siegers. It's gonna take a minute or so to get started. I'd be surprised if this doesn't restart, as it always does. You know, when there's like a new update. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Update immediately. Three hours of siege. Oh. Right, audio sounds okay. Audio sounds really good. Right. Is this like a weird remix of the Metal Gear Solid theme? Because if so, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, Out of Heaven. Codename Solid Snake. biography. Let's just say magnet optical disc. Then yeah, there you go, from Metal Gear Solid 1. Very cool. Can we open one? Do we have any? We don't have any. Alright, we'll open a pack. What have we got? Oh my god, we got a skin for Dockerby. That's actually a nice skin, that, I ain't gonna lie. That is a nice skin. I hate this remix of the Metal Gear Solid theme. Went that like a rotten skin? That is kind of dope, though. That is kind of dope. That is really dope. Jackal takes on the guise of Grey Fox from Metal Gear Solid. Obtain the Cyborg Ninja headgear, uniform, and portrait, plus the Ninja Shot weapon skins for the PDW-9, ITA-12S, and USP-40. Metal. That's a nice metal skin. I like that a lot. That actually looks quite good. The legendary operative Sam Fisher has taken out his tried and true favorites, equipped this legend with the old ghost headgear, the active retirement uniform, and operator portrait, along with the expert engagement weapon skin. That is ugly, man. That is really ugly. And then you've got Oslo. Yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess. I thought they were gonna add Raiden. Weren't they gonna add Raiden to the game? Or am I just like imagining stuff? Whatever. Let's go ahead and play Redacted. I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea. This stream is not brought to you by Ubisoft. It's just I didn't want to do anything else that took away from the other games that we had done today, like Metal Gear Solid 1 or Metal Gear Solid 2 or Metal Gear Solid 3 for that matter. So yeah, that's where I was like, what could we do? Don't want to do like Phantom Pain because then we're going back, and I don't want to do Ryzen because it left a bad taste in my mouth. And I will fall asleep. I will fall asleep when we're playing Ryzen. So instead, here we are. Playing the Metal Gear Solid event in Siege. Just waiting. MGS 1, 2, 3, done. Now let's move over to, I don't know, Siege to kill the last 3 hours with. Oh my god. I guess no one's playing this game mode, are they? don't think anyone wants to play Redacted. To be fair, I kind of don't want to play Redacted. Alright. What the fuck? A dual front, yeah. Play again, right? Quit mic. Bomb, secure, hostage. Yeah, we'll do that. We're just gonna play as Snake, I guess. Yeah, I mean it's also good because we're capturing, you know, a Metal Gear Solid event. All right, let me lock in. Ooh, it's gonna go terrible-ish. Of course, we're gonna play Solid Snake. This is a Metal Gear Solid stream. Who would have thought that we'd be playing Siege as part of the 24-hour marathon? Kind of crazy. I'd rather do this though over Ground Zeroes and Raz and Phantom Pain. I think maybe for the final hour, or like the final 30 minutes, we'll like put on like the Metal Gear Solid 2 documentary or something. I don't know. Oh, just thinking of what can be done.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Dude, I don't feel like me. I don't feel like me right now. I feel dead on the inside.
10 seconds to go.
This is a good.
5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way
Yeah,
to
I've
its
definitely got my
location.
camera over there.
You gonna shoot me again, Callie? Oh, princess.
Did he?
Still crying over fake bullets?
I feel like it's every man for themselves and like quick match, you know.
Heads up. Hostile inbound. Brace yourself. Changing mags.
online and active. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
If you asked me 12 months ago what we would be doing at the end of our next 24-hour Metal Gear Solid marathon, I wouldn't be saying Siege. I was thinking, oh, I'll play some Crimson Desert, or you know what, I'll play some Holdfast, or I'll do this, or I'll do that. But you know what? It just seems like a character, it seems like a theme. So I don't know. Siege seems fitting. You know, it's just nice, casual, competitive gameplay featuring Solid Snake. So technically, it is part of the Metal Gear Solid stream. Technically. But it's 6:46 a.m. in the UK right now.
Friendly drone deployed.
I've
Op 4 is
done,
reinforcing its location.
what, like 21 hours at this point? I don't know how I'm alive, if I'm perfectly honest. I think shortly I'm going to be dying. Very shortly I'm going to be dying. But yeah, I mean, look, I did what I said I was going to do. I know Siege isn't like everyone's cup of tea. So I'm just kind of like
10 seconds to insertion.
trying to enjoy the marathon for what it is for the remaining of this time. You know, for the love of the game.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
For the
and
love
defuse it.
of the game. I should have changed spawn, shouldn't I?
Wait, threat detected. This area is hostile.
Was that? Fuck. I'm really bad with the drone.
One Op 4 remaining.
Nice.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Nice, very nice. See, this is where the Metal Gear Solid stream gets a bit weird because I'm not playing as Snake now, so it's a bit weird. I mean, I could play Psycho Mantis next game. God, I can't believe I can't fathom that I have to play this for another 2 hours. I'm just really not in the mood to be gaming anymore. But you know what? It's gonna be worth it.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Time to armor up.
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 is located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
Spot me by your skill.
I only know how to outdo myself. Ready to go. I'm reloading.
Oh fuck. I thought I hit him when he went down.
One Op 4 remaining. Friendly support. Hostiles eliminated.
Sick. GG. First game on. I didn't even get that many kills. Didn't even get any kills, got an assist and that was it. Whatever. Oh, fucking hell, I'm sorry guys.
bomb located by Op 4. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh, these guys are showing off with their accolades. I'm just clock watching.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is
Clock watching at this point, mate. Talking to myself to keep myself sane. Tomorrow. Let me tell you something, guys. Tomorrow, I'm doing fuck all. I might go into the city centre and I don't know, get like, I don't know, DVD or some shit like that. Blu-ray.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Because I think Marty Supreme is out today.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I have to check if I die. By the way, there's 3 of us.
Make your way to its
And
location. Defuse it.
5 of them. The rest of the team have just rage quit. Yeah, I can see this not going well.
It's safe around me.
Can you just open these doors? No. Come on.
Last stop standing.
Reloading.
Frag out.
Drop the diffuser. Friendly last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated.
Poor aim is down to the tiredness.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Oh, it's out on the 6. Oh. What the fuck's that bullshit, man?
Seconds before insertion.
I'm
5
gonna
seconds to
sleep
go.
like a goddamn king tonight, you know?
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it. Drop the diffuser.
Wow. That was crazy, man. That was crazy.
Down to 1 friendly.
Bro's playing a striker. Bro's going all out with the multicolored rifle to show that he's the best of the best. That he doesn't need a team. He can just solo this op. 1v5, easy work. 1 operator spotted. Yeah, I can take them down. Just watching my my corners, watching the stage. You know, I'm taking this still serious because you know what? Look at all those accolades that I've got on my profile there, and I'm playing this striker. Yeah, just gonna check. Oh, yeah, there's one. I got one. Oh, game over, mate. You didn't check your 6, did you? Oh, I'm just right in front of him. Oh, I got Valor. You're not getting Valor. Yeah, you're not getting Valor, mate. What says that? Says that like Marty Supreme's already out. What's the date today? This is Saturday. Oh, so Monday will be the 6th, won't it? Yeah. Bit of a weird one. Bit of a weird one. Match found, okay. I think I've got to play as Psychomantis, right? I think it's only fit and then I play as Psychomantis.
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Oh man. Will I see that? Why have I put that there?
My beautiful evil eye is ready.
Toxic babes are in position.
Oh, right. I thought you could hit like multiple.
10 seconds to insertion.
I've never played like Sonic before.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Nest ready to knock up! Reload!
Shiba deployed. Surface secured.
Reloading! Cover me!
Loading new magazine.
Area is activated.
One friendly remaining. Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I can't play Psychomantis again. Sorry.
Be ready to engage Op 4. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Look at my evil eye.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Evil eye is ready. Barricade in place!
Kiba deployed.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated. Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
Oh.
10 seconds.
This is a terrible car replacement.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Wow. One shot does plenty. One shot does plenty.
I'm reloading!
Going for it. Loading new mag!
Op 4 last stop standing.
Death mark on the way. Tracker active.
Op 4 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Defend. Defend.
Be ready to engage, Op 4.
Setting trauma pack here.
Look at my evil eye.
10 seconds.
Reloading!
5 seconds to insertion.
Evil eye is ready.
Bomb located by Op 4.
As I don't believe I ever met someone with such high blood pressure. Now is not the time for a diagnosis. My evil eye ready to kill some Strondos.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
What do I do?
Be ready to engage Op 4.
Time for some serious protection.
Definitely thinking you are absolutely shit, you mate. And guess what? So am. Because I am so tired. So tired. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
10 seconds.
Get a quick shower.
Loading back!
5 seconds and counting.
And then go to sleep.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
What the fuck is that beeping?
Shell flight.
As it is for another fucking 2 hours, man.
Your location has been compromised. You have been spotted. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4, last operator standing. 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. You're out of time. Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Insertion in 10 seconds.
The tiredness is hitting me now.
5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
You know, I'm not even like properly playing this. I'm just like fucking playing it like it's
Diffuser is no
COD.
longer in your possession.
Oh man, I can't wait not to fucking be on my PC tomorrow. Obviously I'm gonna be on it at some point, but I mean like you can't wait to sleep and just be away from like games. I needed this. The fuck's going on up there, boys? He was the shit himself. I shit myself. My aim is well off. My eyes are going blurry. I've been staring at the screen for near enough 24 hours. I honestly don't know how I've done it. My hands are fucking sweaty. It's honestly crazy. Well, it says I've been playing for an hour, so that hour went fast. You know? If that hour can go fast, then what's another, what, 2 hours?
Eliminated all friendlies.
Snake. You still getting gameplay audio? No, you're not. So when I tap out, okay, when I do that, then you don't get any audio. Alright. Good to know, good to know, good to know.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
I was so confused there. I was like, what the fuck's going on? You know what? Playing Siege while like sleep deprived is a fucking... It's a trip, alright, people. Let me tell you that. It's a trip, alright. It's like minus 50 reflexes,
10 seconds before insertion.
minus fucking
5 seconds to insertion.
10 intelligence, minus 20 reaction speed.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
It's minus a lot of everything. Get nerfed playing this game while playing tired. Oh man, who fucking what's up? Oh, I got a kill though, I got a kill. Hey, I got 2 kills. It's not bad. Oh, it picks the name off with the phone. I never do that. That's mine. I died there. Fucking Thorn's ability, man, is crazy.
Drop the diffuser. Down to 1 friendly.
I don't think I'll be able to survive.
One op 4 remaining.
Time all of a sudden is going very slowly.
Seconds left. 10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
I just stopped shooting. Would have started
Run out of
shooting
time.
way earlier than that. Game over. Defeat. Well done, jury. You the MVP, brother.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. Drop the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing. Seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Time limit reached.
Alright, I need to lock in. 2 hours left. 2 hours left. I like that lion background. That's really cool. That is a really cool lion background. 2 hours left. I can do this. That's it now. 22 hours in. 22 hours in. Just 2 more hours. And the job's done. Honestly, if we were playing Siege, I'd probably be like...
Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
So much better right now. But then again, I think if we were playing Crimson Desert, because Crimson Desert's like such a chill game, I reckon would be asleep by now. Like if I was playing Crimson Desert and I was just exploring Hanand and doing some bounties and doing some fishing and then probably upgrading my weapons, I'd be like. But I'm getting hit with that tiredness right now that I remember getting hit with last year, where it was like pulsating tiredness. Like it comes in waves, it hits you, and all you want to do in those moments is just close your fucking eyes. You know what? No, I'm going with the whole gang. Hey, yo. Let the pro come with you. Hey, I'm sleep deprived. Where they at? Yo. They don't know me. They don't see me.
Nothing to worry about near me. Looks like their security's up. Nothing to report at my location.
Last operator standing.
Ah!
Aging friendly.
Oh my god, dude, why the fuck did you pick me up? Why didn't you just kill them? Why didn't you just use my body as bait? Dude, if this...
Down to one friend.
Oh my god. If she somehow clutches this... I ain't gonna lie, my aim was all over the place. I'm bad.
Op 4 neutralized.
That was naughty. That was naughty, Kelly. I'm from Kelly from the block. That was naughty. I really do need to go to the toilet after this game. Dude, I can't wait for the final hour.
Be ready to eliminate hostiles.
Setting trauma pack here.
Man, this is so sweaty. I need to like wash me on this. This is a bad idea.
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
Oh my god. My thingies are so
Op 4
sweaty.
has located a bomb.
C4 deployed.
How is she not dead, lad? How is she not dead? She got shot in the neck. She got shot in the neck about 10 times.
One Op 4 remaining.
Part of me wants to give up. Well, not give up, but stop now because I've technically done the challenge, but I haven't because I haven't stayed awake for 24 hours. And time is just ticking so slowly right now. It's going so slow. It's the fact that I know I've got another hour after this.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Be ready to engage Op 4.
I'm just getting hit with that tiredness, that pulsating tiredness, that wave of tiredness.
Take some trauma plates. Razor wire in position. Reinforcing wall.
Where are we? Upstairs.
Electroglow is on.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Doorway trapped. Swapping
500 chicken nuggets. Aye.
ADD primed. Stand clear. Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone. Fire stealer is on. Electroclaw is on.
Hello?
Setting C4. Activating glance.
One friendly remaining.
Come on, Doc.
Fifteen seconds left. 1 on 4 remaining. 5 seconds left.
No, don't play safe. Okay.
The time limit has been reached.
Okay.
Okay. 1 hour and 45 minutes to go. One hour and 45. I really do need to go use the toilet. It's 1 hour and 48 minutes to be precise, or 1 hour and 47 minutes to be precise. I would have done it. Would have done my last ever Metal Gear Solid marathon, or my last Metal Gear Solid marathon for a very long time. Good morning, George. Good morning. Welcome to the graveyard hours of the Metal Gear Solid marathon. Holy fuck cakes. Holy fucking shit. I'm in a lot better shape than last year's end hours. Kind of. I'm struggling. I'd be lying if I went and said I'm struggling right now, but I am. Like, hugely. But we're almost there. We're almost there. 1 hour and 46 minutes. 1 hour and 46 minutes. I'll continue now. Just give me a minute. I just need to wipe me. What did I say? No, it's 1 hour and 36 minutes. Dude, my mouse is so fucking sweaty. Holy shit. I can't even play Siege. It's that sweaty. That is grim. This mouse needs cleaning tomorrow. Holy fuck. I'd say tomorrow. Today. Yep. 9:43. Well, it'll be when the stream hits like 11:59 or whatever. Because obviously the stream can't go over 12 hours. It's kind of like what I'm going off. I didn't know what to do after Metal Gear Solid 2, so I just booted up Siege. I was like, well, I could do Metal Gear Solid 2 again on PC, but I don't want to take away the ending, the conclusion. So I thought Siege it is. I don't know how people do this, like, consistently. And it's hard work. It's not just like sitting down playing games, it's obviously talking as well focusing on, you know, everything that's going on in the background of the stream to make sure everything's running smoothly. Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, I'm quitting matchmaking. I wanna try this. I wanna try the new game modes. This Metal Gear Solid remix is terrible. They could have made this like so much better. They didn't even need to put like Ocelot and Grey Fox on the main menu. You should have just had Grey Fox. They just look awkward, the two of them just standing there. I'm finding it very unsettling how long it's taken Ocelot to blink. Like, he's not blinked. Let's count his blinks. Wait. I'll wait for the next blink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. The match has begun. Hooray! Hooray! It's the Glacier facility on Redacted. Solid Snake. Fucking guess I'm fucking Maverick. The Raiden skin will be coming out, won't it, soon? Yeah. That's what it'll be. This week, the last week, they'll have Raiden. Oh.
This is Snake. We've infiltrated the facility and are making our way to the access terminal to duplicate the data. Bad news, Otacon. It looks like they were expecting us. I don't think we'll be getting out of this one without a fight.
Okay.
Those schematics are dangerous. We need to get them out of enemy hands.
Snake.
A mission like this could really use a cardboard box.
Snake, where are we going? Snake. Snake. Snake, where are we going? Yeah. Anyone in here?
I'm reloading.
Was it like team deathmatch? Wait, is this like a team deathmatch?
Reload.
Okay, can we do something, guys?
Hack underway.
What the fuck is that?
We're in this together.
fuck?
Data breach is 25% complete. A hostile has located the access point. Data migration has been halted.
I'm reloading.
We are accessing the data now. The enemy has eyes on our data access point. Hack is at 75%. The enemy has halted our progress. 2 minutes remaining.
You wanna play Solid Snake, dude? What the fuck? Oh, wait, did he leave? Don't wanna play as the Solid Snake, what?
I'm reloading.
Oh, Capcom. Come on, dude. We can win this, come on.
This is the final minute. We're gathering the data.
Moving to help friendly.
Thank you very much, dude.
An enemy has discovered the hacking location.
Oh, you gotta extract the disc
Acquired
as
the
well.
data just in time. Evac's waiting for you.
Oh, what bullshit is this, man?
Final 30 seconds. Seconds left.
Oh, we have to
Last
get the
10
disc out.
seconds. 5 seconds, team.
Okay. Makes sense.
We failed to acquire the data. Regroup. You're going back in.
Capcom's actually a really good shout for this because you have got the traps that you can place.
The enemy is trying to access our terminals. Be on guard.
I'm a bit heavy though. That is... What the fuck? Spawns behind you? Dude, my eyes are so sore.
The enemy is accessing our data.
This BB278 guy plays this game a lot. I can tell.
We found their access point.
Dude. Chill out, dickwad. Where's B? Where the fuck is objective B?
Swapping max.
Data breach 50% complete.
Dude, where the fuck is objective B? Seriously?
Our toxic birds are in position! Nest in position! Setting off a charge!
It's like objective B, like a
Hack
fuck.
has reached 75%.
Where is it? Where is it? Fucking sit down. Dude, why was he just not doing anything with this?
Stop their hack. Our system is being hacked.
This game mode's crazy, man.
Stop the enemy before they escape with the MO disc.
He's got 3 minutes to escape with it. Dude, must feel like a fucking superhero, the amount of people he's killing, slaughtering. I'm not even like thinking. I'm just like going.
The enemy has beaten us. Regroup, team.
I'm just going to autopilot. Yeah, I'm leaving. Because it said, if I play the game, I get a pack. Dude, this music is horrible. Oh, green, so I got something really shit. Something really shit. Wow, what a wanted. I wanted a really colourful SMG for Thorn. To be fair, it's kind of good that I got an SMG for Thorn because, you know, I use Thorn. Don't use Aloe though. Let's go again. That was fun. That actually killed some time. Bum, 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 bum. Still waiting. Do we have to watch this cutscene every single time?
We've infiltrated the facility and are making our way to the access terminal to duplicate the data. Bad news, Otacon. It looks like they were expecting us. I don't think we'll be getting out of this one without a fight.
They could have done this way better, you know.
Be on guard. We can't have
Metal
anything
Gear
happen to
Solid is
those
about
schematics.
stealth, not fucking run and gun. I hope to play on a team that actually like knows how to play this.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
I think this guy's playing this like normal Siege. Come on, dude.
Infiltrators are hacking a terminal.
It's gotta be A.
We found their access point. We've halted their progress.
It's gonna camp. It's gonna come back here. Okay, Metal, how the fuck did Metal see me? This slow respawn is annoying. You know, it kind of remind me this little game mode that we're playing right now. Kind of reminds me of like
They're hacking
Halo.
our servers.
No.
Data
You
breach
know what, I
is
feel like playing a bit of
25%
Halo
complete.
tomorrow. A little bit of Halo.
Hacked terminal located. We need you back at base. Turn around.
Let's see. What did you say? Ah. Oh, dude, are you
Half of the data has
seriously
been
like
accessed.
camping on like an extract? Oh, what a gimp! What a fully certified gimp! He's got his gimp license listed in this fucking house. Dude, why have I got the worst team in the world again?
Hack is 75% complete.
Dude, can we just, you know, play the objective? Again, these are like hardcore, like, camping.
The enemy has hacked our systems.
Oh, have they So that about this, can I just, you know, grab it and keep it for myself? This map is horrible, by the way. Oh, it's dreadful.
New objective. Stop the infiltrators from escaping.
Oh, he's extracted. Look at him. He's gone.
2 minutes left. We're counting on you.
He's gone.
Physical disc has been dropped.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Was she not looking, like, directly forward when she shot me there? Right. They've won the round. Have they not? Oh, no, they haven't. How?
Reload!
How? Who the fuck is on comms in this game mode? Seriously. It's a fucking special event. Why are you getting so sweaty?
They retrieved the data disk. They've dropped the disk. 1 minute remaining.
That's fine, just kill me.
Hostiles have reacquired the MO disk.
Oh, they have. Are you fucking idiots? Cat, do something.
Half a minute
Cat,
left.
do so. Oh my god, Cat didn't do nothing.
The enemy may have the schematics, but this fight isn't over. Infiltrate the facility and acquire the schematics.
Okay, boss man.
I thought there was a hidden elevator shaft. I guess that intel was wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, it is a kind of cool limited time event, but it's not like that cool. This guy just doesn't know how to play, this
We
guy.
are accessing the data now.
Holy
An
shit.
enemy has discovered the hacking location.
Oh, they've already identified the location. That's great. That's promising. Just kidding. 8 deaths. Wow, crazy.
They've interrupted the transfer.
1 hour and 6 minutes left. Come on. Oh, who wants some?
We're gathering the data.
Sorry, who shot me? You did.
Data migration has been halted.
Sorry.
No ammo.
I want to at least win one of these games. Dude, these guys are snappy.
You have 2 minutes left to complete your objective.
It's not gonna happen.
Data transfer underway.
Careful. Hostile near me.
The enemy has eyes on our data access point.
Dude was in a corner, watching the window. I had his 6 watched, he didn't have mine.
We are no longer duplicating the data.
It's always the way when I've got an itch as well. Honestly, I can't wait. I can't wait to be done. There's got to be like a cut-off point because right now,
This is the final minute.
hit the final minute. How long does it take to transfer data? Dude, 20 kills. That's insane. Look at how he's going about destroying the cameras and everything. The little sad bastards. There's no point playing because it's 30
seconds remain.
There's no point.
We're accessing their terminal.
See, it's that pause time. Oh, it does pause time. Okay.
They found the terminal we're hacking.
Guess what? They're gonna shut it down too. Come on, Snake, do something. Oh my god, Snake, do something. They're gonna shut it down, they're gonna shut it down, they're gonna shut it down. Snake, 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 Snake. Yes.
Swamping Max.
Come on, Snake, do something.
We've secured the schematics.
Hold on. my location.
Acquired the data. Just evacuation protocol initiated. Make your way out of the facility ASAP. The optical disc has been dropped.
You are shit.
30 seconds to go.
Oh, you are shit, mate. All you had to do was shoot the girl who was shooting me.
Seconds. Only 10 seconds.
Alright, it's not gonna happen.
5 seconds left.
Failed to extract the data.
Final hour. Final hour. Oh, got another one, okay. 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 Took ages to get into a game of this, you know. don't know what Ayana's skin is all about, because that's not like a character from Metal Gear Solid.
This is Snake. We've infiltrated the facility and are making our way to the access terminal to duplicate the data. Bad news, Otacon. It looks like they were expecting us. I don't think we'll be getting out of this one without a fight.
Right, come on.
Locate the terminal and acquire
Come on,
the
come on,
data.
come on. You don't play this slow, guys. You play this fast, okay? Get straight into it. This Hawkworld seems to be gonna just go all the way around to A. All the way around to A. Let's see, boom. Don't even know I'm here. Please let me out, please let me out, please let me out.
We're gathering the data.
Yay.
They found the terminal we're hacking.
Did they?
Friendly down! Cover me!
Time medal.
A quarter of the data has been accessed.
This Hawkworld is crazy, man.
The enemy has halted our progress.
Reloading!
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, Luke. I don't know what time it is. I am so tired.
We are accessing the data now. Hack has reached the 50% mark.
Hope you're well, though, dudes.
The enemy has eyes on our data access.
Alright, Luke. No obligation, mate.
Swapping.
This is the Siege DLC, yes. Because we did do Metal Gear 3, Metal Gear Solid 1, and Metal Gear Solid 2. So I didn't really want to, like, jump into MGS5. Didn't want to jump into MGS5 or anything like that, or do Ryzen. So I thought, you know what, for the last 3 hours, let's just do the Siege DLC.
Keep the data safe as you make your way out.
Because it's a limited time, and I mean, it's different, isn't it? It's not gonna take away for what the playthrough was.
We have the data, but this mission isn't over yet.
But we've got, what, 51 minutes left? 51 minutes left. Oh, yeah, 51 minutes left, dude. I'm so tired. I don't think I was as tired as last year when I was falling asleep, but I think that was because there was cutscenes last year. And because there was cutscenes, I was, you know, like, falling asleep. Whereas this is to keep me engaged, this is keeping me on my toes. But, yeah, I said it before, I'll say it again. This will be our...
Infiltrators spotted nearby. Safeguard the access terminals.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is gonna be our last Metal Gear Solid marathon for maybe a few years, because I've done this religiously for 5 years. Did it for the first 2 years on Twitch, and then when I started streaming on YouTube. When I started streaming on YouTube, that's when we did it.
They're breaching our system.
We tended to do it first year, but we failed because we changed our plan of action.
Halted their progress.
We did it last year, and we did it this year, so that's 5 years. So I think next year, if we do a marathon, or you know, a 24-hour marathon at any point, we're gonna probably do something different. Probably do like the Batman games or something like that. That's what we've been saying anyway. If I'm not making sense, by the way, guys, it's just because 1, I'm scoused, and 2, I'm tired. Yeah, it's alright. It's surprisingly good for killing
2
time.
minutes left. We're counting on you.
Reloading.
Bastardo. Yeah, 47 minutes left. If you want to hop on, you can do, George. I won't be jumping on comms though, because I'm just so tired. How come you cook chicken for breakfast, by the way?
Swapping bags.
There was one.
Our system is being hacked. Their hacking location has been discovered.
I hate that where it's like, oh, it's location B. Where the fuck is location B? I don't see location B on the map.
Their hack has been interrupted.
Good. Oh, 45 minutes left.
30
Hooray.
seconds remain.
Dude, I haven't seen an enemy in ages.
Seconds left. 10 seconds. 5 seconds, team. They're hacking our servers. Data breach is 25%. Enemy access points fast.
.83 seconds is that?
We slowed them down. We kept the data out of enemy hands. Excellent work, team.
We won! Hooray! When are you gonna be on, George? Okay. Now. Now! Alright. Do I have you? I do. I invited you. Oh my god, dude. Let me know when you're in my game. No, you don't.
Wow.
Oh, George, that is so loud. Fucking hell. You just woke me up a little bit there. It was that then. Oh, you guys. Honestly. Solid Snake sounds different. I think you just did a really good Ocelot impression, though. You did a really, really good Ocelot impression. Yeah, I mean, my plan is to go to bed well, get a shower after the stream. Immediately get to bed. I brush my teeth and everything. Fall asleep and then get up around about 3 o'clock and then try and enjoy my day, take it easy. Might go into the city centre, might go and watch a movie, might go out for food with Georgia, you know, enjoy the Easter weekend, the bank holiday weekends, you know, make the most of Saturday, Sunday and Monday, because technically today is our Friday, technically today is our Friday, which is kind of cool. See what Georgia wants to do. George, you know when I get off as well, do you mind attempting to keep the Discord call going? I'm proud that you're playing as one of the Metal Gear Solid characters. George, if you can tell me the name of that Metal Gear Solid character, I'll be really, really proud. I'll be so proud. This cutscene, man, every single time.
This is Snake. We've infiltrated the facility and are making our way to the access terminal to duplicate the data. Bad news, Otacon. It looks like they were expecting us. I don't think we'll be getting out of this one without a fight.
See, Ash looks good as
terminal and acquire the data.
Ash looks good as Metal, but Cade looks really bad as fucking what's his name? Ocelot. This is just like team deathmatch, by the way, George. I think I'm gonna die. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god, 39 minutes left. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god, imagine camping on a like team deathmatch style game. That's sad. I don't know if you saw it before, but I was rushing around. I was bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving, bobbing and weaving. I was doing all the sauce, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what's hurting me the most? Tiredness is fucking getting to me, but the shoulder's killing me.
Hack underway.
Area safe. Looks like I got company.
That is nuts.
The enemy has eyes on our data access point.
I had no ammo left, so I was like, can I change operator? Because I've literally got no ammo, Snake. Whatever. Fucking play Snake then.
The enemy has halted our progress.
I'm kind of glad that we went on siege. This was a good little choice. Yeah, I know. Let them. Because if they take that terminal off,
an enemy has discovered the hacking location.
I'm on another one already. Fucking hell. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not. What's everyone's plans for today? What's everyone's plans going to be while Bailey Points is sleeping?
Hack is at 75%.
You just got killed by Autism Minus, George.
Data migration has been halted.
I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Data transfer underway.
Probably just get home and watch SmackDown. Wait, where are you right now? You out, Luke?
Duplication process successful. Make your way back to base with the schematic.
You may out still. You being asleep? Or is this like the mate that you always like
Optical disc dropped.
stay at? He hasn't woken up yet though. Yeah, you're in that like awkward little limbo there of like, oh, hang on a minute, I'm in my mate's house, but I shouldn't like be creeping around his house because yeah, I'm staying here. Yeah, you're in that awkward little position. I actually got tired, so I went to bed at like 1. Oh, you got tired at around 1, did you? Yeah, you know, I've been up since 9 AM yesterday. Actually, you know what? I've actually been awake for 24 hours at this point. Just walking around his god in the cardboard box as we speak.
Final 15 seconds. 10 remaining seconds.
Are you fucking messing me? Why didn't the game just collect
Only 5
it
seconds.
when Snake could have just put his hands inside the fucking shutter?
The enemy stopped us from acquiring the intel. Prep for redeployment.
Ugh. That is disgusting, that. That is absolutely disgusting. So once again, I don't know if anyone saw this, but someone actually picked up a Rockstar Games Xbox dev
Hostile
kit.
spotted nearby.
And they
Stop
were
them from
able
accessing the
to
terminal.
play the beta version of GTA 4, which included a lot of content that we've never seen before. So the guy had the support of the entire like GTA community to help him like uncover all of this content that no one knew about. He started posting like loads about it on the internet. You've probably seen some stuff as well, like GTA 4 was gonna have like a zombie game mode, and GTA 4 was gonna have like ferries, and there's like loads of other stuff. And fucking Rockstar once again is scrubbing all trace of this ever existing on the internet. Isn't that scummy? It's like, dude, come on, just let things be things. Like, Rockstar just don't allow anyone to have any fucking fun. I was gonna make a video on it. I was gonna make a video on it, but I thought, you know what? Nah. Rockstar are gonna fucking do something.
Data breach is 25% complete.
Rockstar are gonna claim my fucking videos from shit.
We've discovered their access point.
And lo and behold, look what happens. No, this is the thing, right? I've actually got a video talking about like Rockstar Games, like already recorded. I just need to like edit the video together. But like Rockstar Games are like, as much as they are the people who develop, you know, GTA, they are like the scummiest fucking games studio out there. Like, modders aren't allowed to do anything special with their games. And the thing is, modders actually attract new audiences to the game, newer players to the game. But Rockstar are like, nah, you can't be doing that. It's like Bully Scholarship Edition got a Bully Online, and loads of people were playing it with this new mod, and Rockstar just was like, nah. Oh, it's been live for a week. You've had your time. Let's nip that in the bud now, people. Let's call it a day there. And then yeah, they just told the mod authors to take it down. They had to. Otherwise, Rockstar were gonna take legal action. And I was like, what the fuck, man? I don't get it.
Stop the hack.
Oh, they're gonna take the ammo in another 3 minutes. So they're gonna be able to do this. I'm falling asleep now.
Loading mag!
They're escaping with the data. We need to stop them.
The last 30 minutes, people. Yeah, he's gonna escape. Let him escape, George.
The enemy has beaten us. Regroup, team.
Oh, he absolutely got battered there. But yeah, you just can't have fun when it comes to like mods in GTA. Yo, what the fuck happened to Snake's face? Why is Snake be looking like that? Right. I am gonna probably play like one more game and then call it there. Purely because I just wanna like send off the stream. Yeah, I wanna send off the stream properly. You see PlayStation prices gone up, yeah. It's disgusting. All of this shit is disgusting. That's why I'm so happy. I've said this a few times, but dude, I got my 5080 at the perfect time. I'm really happy they did a model of MGS1 Snake. Thought they'd just do the MGS2 version like every other crossover title. Yeah, if you come to the Battle Pass, you can get his MGS1 skin, his Alaskan suit. They're supposed to be adding Raiden as well. Supposed to be. If we're gonna get it, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, they're supposed to be adding Raiden for this guy, Maverick. You can tell that, you know, he looks a little similar to Raiden. Let me just emphasize the little there, because this guy looks not unlike Raiden. The only similarity is they both got like blonde hair. Yeah, PS Portal from 200 to 250. Yeah, you could have got a PS Portal as well if you wanted to during like the Boxing Day sales for like 150 quid. I think they cut the prices. I'm a snake. Roll the cutscene.
This is Snake. We've infiltrated the facility and are making our way to the access terminal to duplicate the data. Bad news, Otacon. It looks like they were expecting us. I don't think we'll be getting out of this one without a fight.
Those schematics are dangerous. We need to get them out of enemy hands.
Right. Last game. Yeah, it's the handheld streaming device for the PlayStation. Apparently they're releasing a newer model as well this year at the PS Portal. This time with an OLED screen. They always do that, these fucking companies who drop handhelds. They're like, right, okay, well, we're gonna drop an LCD model. And then a year or two later, we're gonna drop the OLED model because it seems like a nice little upgrade. And it's gonna cost twice the amount of money, but still do the same thing. It's just gonna have a slightly better display. And hey, I am a culprit because I did get this Steam Deck OLED, but that had like massive improvements, like to the battery, to like the GPU, etc., etc.
Hacking progress.
That's another thing I want to do. You know what, right? I'll tell you something. If I'm on like online tomorrow gaming, I'll be surprised. But tomorrow I'm just gonna sit back, relax, fucking
They found the terminal we're hacking.
watch some TV, watch some movies, go on my Steam Deck, just have a great time. I'd say you've really made me want to replay the first two Metal Gear Solid games. Have you played Delta yet?
Okay, I'm ready.
Half of the data has been accessed.
Fucking hell, we're doing a good job here. Oh, my fucking shit, though, mate. We'll see. We'll see. But it is like proper on my radar now. I am playing shit, by the way. I am playing so shit because I am just looking at the clock and seeing that clock count down now, and I'm seeing that clock say 24 minutes now. Well, it's gonna be less than 24 minutes. It's gonna be like 20 minutes.
The hack was a success.
Go on, George. Go on, Betty Six Siege. Where's Betty Six Siege going?
Evacuation protocol initiated.
Betty
Make your
Six
way out of
Siege
the
is dead.
facility ASAP.
And look at you, George. Stop the leaderboard. I can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh my god, to be able to play that game on PC.
You secured the optical disc.
Just to play that game
Get
on
ready.
a
This
PS5.
mission's not over.
Just have it more accessible than the fucking PS3. Would it run like shit? How's that guy being Capcom? What you mean?
Protect the terminals. The infiltrators will try to access them.
It has to be Capcom. Yeah, I'm happy for you to actually finally. Oh yeah. Capcom's actually really good on this because he sets traps on the rooms with the servers so that when players just run in, they immediately get killed. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I'm happy for you, Luke, that you're finally gonna be able to experience Metal Gear Solid 4 for the first time. Yeah, like, really happy for you, mate. No, because I'm playing as I was playing as Maverick last game. I'm playing as Ella right now as well, and she's not a Metal Gear Solid character. It's like 2 or 3 Metal Gear Solid characters on a team, and the rest are just normal siege characters.
Terminal located.
Oh, they're on A.
Tracking progress has reached the 25% mark.
Have I got a single kill this game? Nope. 2 assists though, I'll take the 2 assists.
Oh. 50% mark.
So
has reached 75%.
I am so sleep
Return
deprived.
to base ASAP.
I can't wait to go to sleep tonight. Well, today, this morning. I can't wait to go to sleep
Our system
this
is
morning.
being hacked.
I
We
can't
found their
wait
access
to
point.
go to sleep this morning. Yay! I got a kill! I got a kill! Woo!
On your feet. We slowed them down.
Is that sad? You stayed awake till for 24 hours, Luke.
Reloading my ammo.
Should have expected that. Should have expected that. She got fucking domed. Oh, this game's gonna go longer on than I expected. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back now.
The enemy is accessing our data. The enemy has hacked our systems. They're escaping with the data. We need to stop them. You have 2 minutes left to complete your objective. MO disc has been dropped. Hostiles have reacquired the MO disc. The enemy may have the schematics, but this fight isn't over.
Right. We need to end this on a win. I'm conscious of time as well because I don't want this stream going on for more than 12 hours. Because if it does, then we will be unable to archive this stream on the channel because of YouTube's weird T's and C's and conditions. T's and C's conditions. I'm not making any sense.
Find and procure the data, team.
Oh, look at you, George. Look at you. Look who's at the bottom. Tell me who's just woke up and who's Who's sleep deprived? I hope this game does finish within like 4 minutes though, because I need to shut down this shit. Go ahead.
Loading mag.
This is not Metal Gear. Well, it is. It is Metal Gear. It's a Metal Gear Solid event in Rainbow Six Siege.
We are accessing
You
the
see,
data
that's
now.
metal from Metal Gear Solid. So tired, man.
An enemy has discovered the hacking location.
I'm so sleep deprived.
Hacking progress has reached the 25% mark. They've interrupted the
Predator's
transfer.
interpretation of it. Yeah, well, we completed all the Metal Gear Solid games, so I didn't know what else to do. So I thought, you know what, we'll play the Metal Gear Solid event in Rainbow Six Siege. Right. Yeah, beat all 3 games.
Data breach 50% complete.
How much longer is this event on for? I think it's on for another week.
The enemy has eyes on our
Siege is
data
free to
access
play, by
point.
the way, so you can just download it from your game platform of choice. Guns of the Patriots, Saini.
Hack has reached 75%.
That game would just take 24 hours alone to complete with the stupid amount of cutscenes in it. So
You're not done yet. Get up.
you're not done yet.
The enemy has halted our progress.
Hope for some elite speedruns. Oh well, I'm sorry, Zany, that I completed Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 in 24 hours. Sorry, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to hit the pillow.
2 minutes left.
Come on, let's just activate a point and get out of here. How long do you have to go?
We're gathering the data.
I've got like less than, well, I've got exactly 10 minutes left of the marathon. Look how shit I am playing. 1 kill to 13 deaths. Yeah, this is the end. This is the final 10 minutes. We did it. We completed Metal Gear Solid 3. We completed Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 2. And we moved on to
60
Rainbow Six
seconds left
Siege
on the
for 3
clock.
hours. Honestly, when I booted this up before, when we had 3 hours left, I was like, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna be the end of me. But in fact, it wasn't, and here we are.
Half a minute left.
I've got to go for the thing, George. Sorry.
Make your way back to base with the schematics.
Oh yeah, we've lost.
15 seconds and counting. Only 10 seconds.
And that's it.
5 seconds.
Game over. Unlucky.
We've failed to extract the data.
And that was it, guys. That was it. Let's just get some music on. Holy shit. George, thanks for the games, mate. Thank you for the games. Right. Main diff is Bailey isn't playing the game every dev. Nah, I'm not playing the game. I'm tired. I'm tired as fuck. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. One minute, guys, sorry. Just turning everything off. Right, guys, we did it. We did it. We did it. We fucking did it. We beat. Hey, Zany, thank you very much for the €5, brother. I do appreciate it. I appreciate that. I will put that towards a coffee when I wake up later today, around about 3 p.m. UK time. When you're sleep deprived, that the MGS2 plot twist actually screw with your head. I was okay with MGS2. It was just when I got on Siege, that's when I got really tired. I feel like I was in a flow of energy playing the Metal Gear Solid games, but then when I got on Siege, I got zapped. I'm so zapped. I said before, it was like last year where I had these pulsating waves of tiredness. There's a really nice coffee place in Liverpool that does, yeah, they did like the best coffees like of all time. And I think they're like probably like £4.30, which is about like €5. But yeah, we did it, guys. We beat Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta Snake Eater. We beat Metal Gear Solid 1, and then we